Let's go, Polonia! Yosotsukukara! Wow, 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 wow. What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. And today we are in the middle. We're gonna do some artifact runs. I realized Abyss has reset, so I guess I have to do some Abyss. El Keko. I'm guessing it's a Stellar Shill this time around. Although I saw the Benediction, that all you have to do is really do cryo damage, so it's not bad. Also, might get a little weird. I just updated my NVIDIA drivers, so it might be... Hopefully we don't crash, but some things might be weird. But hopefully it works out. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Well, we're gonna get started here with some artifact runs, and then we'll do probably some Abyss, and then we'll probably do Abyss while watching third place match between France and England today. The game is definitely glitching out. What is using so much of my PC? Hold up, let me check this. What is using so much of my PC right now? Can't be OBS, right? Stats. Oh. Apparently it's just Genshin using a lot of my PC, right? Did Genshin have like new settings? Is it because it's just did something to my graphics? Is that why? Oh, my render resolution is only 1.1. Also, but why is it 1.1? Shouldn't it just be 1.0? Compatibility mode. Motion blur off. Yeah, 1.0 resolution should... Why would it be higher resolution? What for would we use higher resolution? Okay, we got this. How am I already insufficient phlogiston? Ain't no way. Alright. At least this guy has some. Yeah, I'm gonna we'll dip into Abyss a little bit today and see how it goes. Cause we got it at least. Hopefully we can get 3 stars this time around. Oh wait, we need to do like Mona quest too, so that is important. Mona quest. Mona's finally level 70, so I can finally unlock her Hexarite talent. So I gotta do that first. You need to go on the moon, bro. I waited for too long to get to moon. What do you mean by moon? We've already did the moon quest. What are you talking about? Go find those voice cutscenes, bro. That's gonna... I don't even know what you're talking about. It's gonna take me a while to find. Bro, I don't even know what cutscenes you're talking about. I don't even know where to find them. And exploration is at an absolute minimum. Lamau. SMH my head. I did tell you last time. I'm not gonna go specifically there just to do the cutscene. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to explore it organically. Excuse me. Organic exploration is the best exploration. Do you want to know again? Is it all in the same place or is it scattered throughout? You said like every time you unlock an area, like you need to like do something, right? So I think it should be fairly obvious. It's scattered, yeah. So it sounds like you have to offer something up to something, some module thing, and then it will unlock some kind of memory or something of the moon. Yeah. I don't think we're close to completing anything. You interact with the moon boat thingy. Okay, yeah, it'll be pretty obvious about the boat scenes. Moon boat. The one that we came to the moon with Columbina in. Yep, that moon boat. I will say that Moonboat is kind of like Boat to the Afterlife coded a little bit. It kind of reminds me of the Boat to the Afterlife in the traditional mythologies. But also it shows up in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the Gi Cavern. Moonboat. It'll be nice to see it again though, because we only saw it in like one small cutscene, I think. By the way, you may know this. Or I may not. Why is my Google Maps in Japanese? I think you can change the language. I'm pretty sure you can. Websites will load in JP mode. Sounds like it's just saving your preferences. You might have to fix your language preferences. I never changed it though. Somebody from Japan hacked into your account, so you probably want to change your passwords and change everything back to Bro, actually, usually that's what happens. If you like realize suddenly like everything is in Russian or like Chinese or like probably someone hacked yours. Someone got access to your account or something happened there. Maybe just change everything back. It's been like this for a few years. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Are you saying someone has had access to your account for a few years? Uh-oh. Whoa. I have 2FA. Well, if somebody has your phone though, impossible. Somebody can just steal your phone. There's a way to like route 2FA of your phone to someone else's phone. Believe it or not. I almost never leave my phone alone. There's a way to remotely basically like what's it called? Like mimic your phone? That's not the word for it. There's a way to make 2FA think that your phone is being used when it's not your phone being used. Essentially. It just needs to send encrypted code that it expects. So it is possible. Typically it happens when there's like your phone is basically somehow broken into in some way without you not realizing it. Because all it needs is just kind of sit there and tell it the codes. But anyway, it is kind of weird that it is in Japanese though. Unless like you specifically search for it in Japanese at any point in time, you should probably be able to change it out. Because people buy it as in Japanese. My weird thing is that Windows like somehow automatically keeps changing my typing language to Japanese because I do a lot of like typing in Japanese when I do my translation work, subbing work, and then like I don't know, for some reason it kind of doesn't realize that I don't have to be in that mode all the time. But every time I'm in the middle of a game, because like in Dota I use the control and alternate and shift keys a lot. And for some reason that like triggers some change your language thing on the bottom right, and then at some point like it forces me to type in Japanese, and I'm like, oh, I need to chat in English. A, B, C. Indeed, we can alphabet. Also, I realized Mona has like the newer outfit, so I put her on the new outfit, which I think I like a lot better. I don't know whether this is the old or the new one, but I used the other one. Instead of this, I used the Pact of Stars and Moon. I feel like the old one, the colors look a little bit, like, muted, I guess. Or like faded a little bit. This one looks like it's a brand new costume. This one looks like it's been in the laundry for a couple of years. Colors are faded, you know what I mean? So I'm using like the newer. I like the new Mona outfit a bit more. We need to do a lot of leveling up though. So Mona needs the talent books, but I think the next closest one is Chevreuse first. Needs to be ascended, which I will need to farm Fontamer New Unicorn for the first time. Not fun. Not very fun. Millennial Pearl Seahorse will be probably the first time I'm farming this. Fontamer, yeah. They've definitely made it hard to pronounce. Fontamer. I just played a new ES story, Enfield. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was definitely gonna ask what world is EF. I think if you said Arknights, I probably would have got it right away though. Enfield. I forgot you don't like short forms. EF is literally like, there's no way that's Enfield, like 0% chance. The number of times that's been used to refer to Enfield is probably very low. Also, I don't even play Enfield, so... I also have AKE, that's even worse! AKE stands for ache. You know, it's like when you like pull a muscle when you exercise and you get an ache. Or like you had a really rough exercise and you get an ache. That's what ache is. AKE is unforgivable. I will never support this acronym. More people use ache than EF. Now you can see why I don't play Arknights. Ache is really bad though. Like what in the world? And when you say more people, you just mean Arknights players, right? I wonder how many people still actually play Arknights these days. I know Lucky still plays it. Enfield. I know like early on, like a big part of the draw was like the whole factory thing. But I don't know how it's held up after all this time. Whether it's still like still feels fresh or if it's but I don't play Wuthering Waves, but I still call it Wuwa. Wuwa I can understand, like Wuwa kind of makes sense. There's like literally nothing else that could be like Wuwa, and it actually has like a nice distinct, how do I put it? It has a nice distinct like ring to it. It has like personality to it. Like Wuwa is actually a nice acronym. You know what I mean? Ache is like not a nice acronym at all. It's a terrible acronym. Like you can't even say it verbally. You know what I mean? You can only type it. Wuwa is something you can actually say. Like, do you go around saying, "Hey, do you guys play Ache? Ache?" No, nobody says that. And AKE is three letters. It's not good. It's not good. I don't play PGR yet. I still call it that. PGR is okay. I mean, that's okay, but it's still like PGR is hard. It's hard to say. Like three syllables is too much. It has to be like 2 syllables or less. Like Genshin is Genshin. You know what I mean? Honkai Star Rail is shortened to Star Rail, right? There's 2 syllables. Like there's like HSR. I know people sometimes say HSR, but it's a lot easier for people to say Star Rail than HSR. Like HSR is just really hard to like enunciate. those combinations of consonants just don't flow together. You know what I mean? There's something about the phonemes that are being used that's important in an acronym that makes it sort of flow of the tongue better. Pugger. I don't know what Pugger. I don't even know what that game is. Is it Punishing Grey Raven or something? Yeah, that one's hard. I mean, they're definitely that's not the fault of the community. That's mostly the fault of the developers having like a really bad name. Punishing Grey Raven. Like, yeah, it is. It is completely just as bad HSR. PGR is just as bad HSR. Completely, 100%. Like, there's just no way to like make it a nice form. Or maybe like I don't know, Graven. Graven could be a nice way, but nobody's. I don't even play this game, so I don't even know. I mean, according to you, yeah, according to me, personally, it doesn't bother you. Yeah, the acronyms bother me a lot because like, it's like, can you imagine like every single location in Genshin was starts to be reduced to an acronym? It would be impossible. Wangshu Inn is now WI, which is the same as Wisconsin. Leah Harbor is now LYH, which doesn't even make any sense. I can't even say this word, LYH. And let's not even go to like all the uh all the difference. Oh, the Flower Feather Clan is now FFC. Yes. No. Yeah, we need to we need to see how ridiculous this is. LY is the airport code within Teyvat. Does Teyvat have an acronym? Would it be TYV, TAVE? And I'm still gonna stand by Heavenly Principles cannot be HP because HP is already reserved for Harry Potter. Or Hewlett Packard. There's way too many HPs, right? There's HP also stands for hit points. Alright, it's hit points, it's Hewlett Packard Enterprises, it's Harry Potter. Apparently it's not Heavenly Principles. There's too much. There's too many HPs. We need to distinguish them, guys. LYH is within. I'm like, what in the world is going on? What in the world? Airport codes kinda don't make sense though. Some of them make sense, and then some of them don't quite make sense. Context, but you speak Chinese, so you should know the best about context. What, you think Chinese is all about context? Every language is about context. What are you talking about? Is there language that doesn't exist without context? No. That's what language is. Excuse-moi. This is not a unique thing to Chinese or East Asian languages. All languages need context. My gosh. That's because I don't think there's a language that literally has a word, like every single word only means one thing. I don't think such a language exists. Every language will have multiple meaning words. I think this is true for all languages. Or at least multiple meaning sounds or whatever, you know? Like, that's why context is always important no matter what. I didn't say that, Bubsy. You called out that I'm Chinese and I should know best about context. No, which is not true. Number one, I do know about context, but number two, it's nothing to do with whether or not I'm Chinese that enables me to know about context. Like, I mean, more important. Context is always what do you like? It's always important, no matter what you're doing. Like, it's regardless of your language. Like, doesn't use the same word for many different things. It doesn't. Like, it doesn't. What? Like, it's the same amount as like maybe like English using the same words for many different. You know what I mean? Like, it's not specific to Chinese. There's nothing specific about Chinese or any of the East Asian languages that make it, you know, have more like clashes in words than like every language does this. Like, it's not I didn't say specific, I said more. So just because there's more words that have same meanings means that I need to know more context when I don't understand your point. Like this doesn't make any sense. It's also like it's probably also not true that it has more words in the same like because the concept of word is different in Chinese and in English. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just completely different. Like English is a very phonetically constructed language, and Chinese is not. It's not phonetically like constructed. So like it's a completely different paradigm. Uh, what you mean? Like you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not even talking about like the phonetic equivalent because like we were talking about acronyms, which is more of like semantic, semantic clashes in meaning of the same word. Chinese relies on more critical verbs like expensive tenses or nouns. Yeah, but this is not the same as like semantic duality. Like semantic duality means you literally have the same word that means different things. Bro, everywhere I read it says the same thing. Just because you're reading things that the English people say about Chinese and why it's so hard for them to learn Chinese. But it's hard not it's hard because they never grew up in like that paradigm where like how do I describe it? Like it's challenging for English speakers to pick up Chinese mostly because they're locked into the paradigm that like a word is like a construction of like these letters. That's what makes a word. That's why it's really hard for them to pick up Chinese because Chinese is not constructed that way. We don't take letters and create Chinese words. We take characters and construct Chinese words. And then we assign sounds to those characters. The sounds don't mean anything. In English, the sounds kind of do mean something, at least to a lot of English speakers. Spoken versus written is different. Yeah, but it's not. It's like it's the like the construction of the semantic of the language, right? It's purely from a like Chinese character built perspective. Like there's so in the sense that like sure you can have words that sound the same, but they're not the same word, so they can't count as the same word meaning different things because they're literally not the same word. Right? It's just because like as an English speaker you can't tell the difference between those words. It doesn't mean that they're the same word. Whereas in the English there are literally words that like what I said, like HP, if I say the word HP, it can mean like a lot of different things. But this is not really a language thing. I'm just trying to save more from like if you're taking things and shortening it into acronyms, and this is not acronyms are not again, it's not an English exclusive thing. Acronyms occur in every language. I'm just saying, don't use when we start trying to make everything an acronym, it's very confusing because there's just there's just too many combinations. It's like the pigeonhole principle. There's too many different things that it could mean, and if you try to condense everything into 2 to 3 letters, there's always going to be a conflict. It's nothing to do with languages. It's just got to do with like the stupid practice of shortening words. That's all, and shorthands. Chinese acronyms, yeah. There's every single language will have acronyms. Chinese will have their own way of like saying like a certain thing. Like they have their own shorthands for saying things. It's typically like they reduce it to the first entire character. It's very similarly to like Korean and Japanese. They have a similar thing. Like Korean and Japanese, they will because like they don't have consonants, they will reduce it to the first sound of each word. That's like their version of acronyms. Which is slightly more combinations than than just using consonants, like one letter each, right? But still is I would bet definitely has conflicts as well. If you're just using letters, of course, there probably are more conflicts because you're only using like 3 letters. And there's only so many combinations you can do with 3 letters. At least if you're using like the whole phoneme as the as the shorthand, there's a little bit more variance, but also doesn't mean like it's gonna be perfect either. But I'm playing EF, but when I say I'm playing EF, Okay, Enfield. That implies I'm playing a video game, so you can't just say it could mean something else. Right, but if I haven't heard the word like playing EF many times, like you know, like I would definitely still pause and like I'm still pausing and taking a look and like looking at what EF stands for. Like electric field. I don't really use electric field as EF, and I don't think people usually like reduce that to EF either. EF is probably not mapped in my head to anything right now, which is why context matters. Yeah, I'm just trying to say that there's not enough context in the small chat. There's really not enough context in the small chat. Because you're also like pulling in like gacha context and like okay, yes, I play Genshin and I know it's a gacha game, but it doesn't mean that because I don't play any of the gacha games, I don't actually link. I do have a link for like maybe Genshin and like the other Hoyo games, like maybe Star Rail, maybe ZZZ. Like I can make those comparisons. Enfield is kind of out there. Wuwa, okay, maybe it's a little bit closer. It's like the direct competitor. But my general shorthand, if I want to refer to Enfield, I would probably no. I've never even tried to refer to Enfield. I'd probably just say Enfield or I would say Arknights. Like Enfield is 2 syllables. It doesn't need a shorthand. It's 2 syllables. It's Enfield. I think it's mostly because you're typing, that's why you want to write 2 letters instead of the whole Enfield word, which is fair. That's fair. But just note that like I might not get it. Fair, but the same thing happens to HP. Obviously not Hewlett Packard. I mean yes, but like HP like if you say HP now, like I will understand that you probably mean Heavenly Principles because you generally talk about lore, so I can get that. But I still don't like it. It doesn't mean that just because I can decipher it doesn't mean like I like it. Doesn't mean that I like it. Hit points, yeah, hit points. I think is that one is probably like the one that I go to like the most if I see the word HP. If I didn't have any context, HP would probably just mean hit points. And as the most default, there's always like a hierarchy, right? Like for which ones you choose. And the context can determine it, but if there's no context, there's always one that you kind of default to. So always has to be an entity or a group. Even without lore credit, you have to know it's Genshin related because the context. It depends, right? Sometimes people in chat like don't necessarily talk about things that are specifically Genshin related. Like for example, you talk about Enfield, right? So like it's not necessarily Genshin stuff. Or we can also talk about things that are not Genshin related. That's entirely possible, right? So I wouldn't say like everything we talk about is Genshin. Pretty sure that's not true actually. But for the most part, it's okay when there's like like only 1 or 2 chatters. I can generally keep context in my head. I can definitely understand like why like streamers with like larger audiences with like multiple chat lines going and then like everybody's trying to say and their own thing, right? Everybody's trying to discuss their own topic with the streamer and like it's honestly like pretty hard. They have to like train the ability to somehow hold like 6 different contexts in their head at the same time. I'm like Lamau. So I do respect that. I mean context in the example because I said came to Tivat. I think there's a little bit of when the streamer like reads your chat, they don't necessarily read the whole chat. And this is true not just for streamers, this is true like in general when you read text and you're trying to read it fast because you only have like 1 or 2 seconds before you have to look back at your screen and do something else. It's generally true that like the mind tends to fill in the gaps of like what you're reading. So for example, like I'm not really reading your chat, I'm only reading the keywords that come through and then my mind sort of fills in the blanks as to what I'm basically like auto-completing your chat in a sense so that I can read it faster. I think this is true for everyone. Like when you read books and like if you're reading faster, it's generally like how people read. I'm not like looking at every single like you know is the grammar particle in your chat, you know? I'm just sort of reading the keyword. So it's entirely possible that I'm like missing like entire like clauses or phrases. So especially if you have like a long block of text, yeah. If I said HP is cool randomly, having hit points is pretty cool. Then yeah, it's harder to decipher. But generally, I like to think I make it pretty clear. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the speaker who is speaking it will be sound very clear to themselves because they have the context for what they're speaking. But it's generally it's generally a good thing to like understand that everybody thinks differently. And everybody's thinking about something else as well when I'm reading your chat, so like the it might not come through. So typically the best way I would say, like, to make it clear, the context needs to happen at the front. So like don't say something 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 and then like the context is at the end of the chat. Typically like put the context at the front. Putting the context at the front definitely helps. So let's say like in Genshin, or like if you're saying talking about something about Enfield, you know, maybe prime it with like about Enfield or something, you know, or that way like you can sort of prime, because typically when streamers read the chat, like the first part they'll definitely read, right, and then like maybe like some stuff in the middle gets missed, some part at the end gets missed, but at least the first part, you know, that you can kind of like, that's the easiest way to like prime your like audience. Now I mean, I leave the context in the message so there's no confusion. Test EF is what I'm playing right now. Yeah, so now I know that if you're playing Enfield, then I know, okay, you're playing Enfield. So that's good context. So for example, like, hey, now I know you're playing Enfield, so I know like, okay, something, you might say something related to Enfield. Yeah, I know what you mean by you leave the context in the message, but again, like you can miss parts of the message because of the autocomplete, right? So like if you put the context at the front of the message, it's always more powerful than if you put the context somewhere in the middle or somewhere at the end of the message. Screw you, Saber, I'm going to randomly use egg. Sure, yeah, you can use egg as much as you want. And I will promise that I will not understand what that means. You can go ahead and use egg as much as you want. But don't blame me if I don't understand what you're saying. But mostly because Enfield is just 2 syllables. I don't understand why you want to shorten 2 syllables. Like, and it's not just you. I have other friends I'm really annoyed with at this too. Like other friends who like literally like, this is just a 2-syllable word. You do not have to make this an acronym. Like this, like stop doing this. Stop doing this. I'm not typing syllables. I'm typing words. Yes, I know, but like, just type faster. You know what I mean? Lamau, just type faster. Nope. Nope. Just get good, son. Get good. Nah, just kidding. What is this? Too lazy. But you see, that's the difference, right? Like when you're talking with someone and you're chatting with someone, that's the big difference. There's a lot of stuff that can be missed in like text because of that. Because like you're generally too lazy to type. Which is not like, you know, like I'm also really lazy when I text, but whoa, it's kind of because of that. Like I will make sure to like, I tend to text a lot. I'll put more words in my text typically, or like use the emojis a bit more so like people know like what I'm feeling. Or I think one thing, it's not just the acronyms issue when it comes to text, it's also about tone, especially like when you're at work and like you're texting in like a group chat or something. Tone is really, even in an email, to be honest, like I know people in person who are really nice, but then like if you read their emails or their text, like they sound like they're really mean, which like it's totally like not what they mean. It's just that you can't really read into their tone, right? When they're like, when you're reading an email or a message, because you can read it in your own voice, you don't read it in their voice, kind of thing. So there's always like a limitation there. I really like the CN words pronunciation in ache. Do you even understand the CN words in Enfield, Roshi? Actually, do they force you to like listen to the Chinese word pronoun? Oh, I think they do, right? You're the one who said like they even the English voice actors are like Chinese, so they like can say the Chinese pronunciation. What is Yinglong? I have no idea. What is Yinglong? Is that a character's name? It's a winged dragon and rain deity in ancient Chinese mythology. Yinglong. Long means dragon, I guess. So just some kind of dragon. But I don't know specifically what. I definitely do not have a Chinese mythology major. I'm definitely not I know very little about Chinese mythology, to be honest. I know there's some like dragons and stuff, but they're mostly like sea serpent type dragons and not like the dragons of the West. That's about all I know about Chinese mythology. Definitely did not grow up with a lot of folk mythologies. I don't think I need to know exactly what it means because of the context. Oh, okay. It's a place called Yinglong Pass in the game. A dragon pass. Maybe a dragon passed through that place and like created the pass. Also, maybe it's just sometimes it's just named for how it looks. Maybe it looks like a dragon. Shrugs. Shrugu. Alright, let's see. How far can we get into Abyss? How hard is this Abyss? Rushy, have you done Abyss yet? Oh wait, stop. I do need to do Hexerite quest, I think, first. I think I do need to do Hexerite quest. Give me 1 second. CNV is for EN so they don't butcher the pronunciation. Now I see. Hexerite Mono quest. Where is the quest name? My boy. Hexerite quest. Witch's homework. That's what it's called. Okay, Witch's homework, and then I need to do of untested insight. A dry well does not reflect the stars. Approach Mona's laboratory. Yay! Okay. So I just have to go. This is the one where we go to the Sumeru door. Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright. Really quick Japanese time while we do a brief segue into Mona's quest. To-do.
パイモンに旅人、とても元気そうですね。それで、私に何を届けてくれるのです？簡単かつすぐお金になるようなお仕事の依頼だと大変助かるのですが。確か、お前の先生 が出した課題だったはずだぞ。そんなもの欲しくありません。いや、そう言い切るのも良くないですね。人というものはやはり向上心を持つべきですから。でもどうせ人のことを振り回すようなものなのでしょうね。おばばのことはよくわかっていますから。とりあえず見てみるか？この本、特に変わったところはないようですね。あ、なんつうか手紙が落ちてきました。もしかして和解の手紙か？番号の書かれた手紙が3通ですね。まず1つ目を開けてみましょう。課題の内容なら人に見られても問題ないはずです。一緒に見てみましょう。
久しぶりだね。わしもすっかり足が不自由になってきた。
情に訴えようというわけですか。せめてもう少し感情を込めてほしいですね。
以前お前を追いかけていた時のことだ。お前は逃げながら水元素の共栄でわしの注意を引こうとしていた。あの時の光景は今でもはっきり覚えておるよ。お前がいなくなった今は一日中ユリースに身を任せるばかりで運動不足になってしまった。
おばば。
余計な話はさておきだ。お前は王国、ひいては世界の運命をどう測ったらいいか知りたくはないかい？スメールへ向かい地下の国の門を探すんだ。そこで2通目の手紙を開けるがいい。
どうやらおばばの理論体系はさらに進歩を遂げたようですね。これは私に本物の技を教えようとしているということでしょうか。本当に年を取りましたね。お前たちなんだか変な師弟関係だな。感情の話になると喧嘩して、学問の話になるとしんみりして。それにしてもこのスメールにある地下の国の門ってまさかあれのことか？何か手がかりがあるのですか？オイラたち多分お前の先生が言ってた場所がどこにあるのか知ってるぞ。最高ですね。これで私が調査する時間を節約できますし、間接的にガイド料や宿泊費も浮くことになります。かなりの額ですよ。もう一瞬だって待てません。早速出発です。さっき交通費について触れなかったけど、まさか。ええ、いつもの方法で向かいます。さあ行きましょう。夏の思い出がいっぱい詰まった方法で来ると気分もさっぱりするな。ここが地下の古国カーン・ルイヤの門なんでしょうか。きっとその裏には多くの秘密や悲しみが隠されているのでしょうね。2通目の手紙を読んでみようぜ。そうしましょう。番号が2の封筒はこれですね。
経典を介するは道を見るにあらず。地の水をもって知恵の渇きを癒すべし。スメールの古い言葉だ。この地には分身の天象と呼ばれる現象がある。でも分身の天象はあまりにも真理を渇望したため最終的に燃え上がってしまった。活心と呼んだ方が本質に近いかもしれん。地下の古国の記録によると、 カーン・ルイヤには鏡のように澄んだ地底湖がいくつかあり、真の宇宙の星々を映していたのだそうだ。これはまさに水によって開かれた活心の天象が偽りの空を越え外の宇宙とつながっているからだ。
そういうことでしたか。
偽りの空を突き抜けて初めて宇宙の星々の引力や影響を観測できる。そしてこれら世界の外のパラメータを持って初めて世界の運命を算出できるんだよ。カーン・ルイヤの門の前で活心の天象を一度開くこと、これがわしの与える課題だ。
あとはおばばが算出した儀式と方法ですね。
そうみたいだな。この惑星の軌道とか不問とかのことはおいらさっぱりわからないぞ。モナ、今すぐ試してみるか？
認めたくはありませんが、頭の中でおばばが開発した儀式のパラメータを計算してみたところ、どうやら本当に可能なようです。今私はやる気も気合も十分です。それにこのまま戻れば1日分の宿泊費を無駄にしてしまいます。今やらずしていつやるというのですか。始めましょう。すべての公正に通じる使者たちよ、木と赤の道を治める放浪者たちよ、そして天井の輝ける兄たちよ。空虚の洞、曲がりくねった道、私アストローギスト・モナメギストスはここに水を持って調和を排す。知恵と真理をもって渇きを癒す。私アストローギスト・モナメギストスが星々の権限を命ずる。
うまくいったのか？いっぱい魔物が出てきたぞ。
どうやら完全には成功しなかったようですね。結果としてはほんの一瞬開いただけでこの魔物たちは過信の天象を通って現れたのです。はあ、本当に腹が立ちますね。真実の星空を少しも見られませんでした。こうなったらあなたたちに怒りをぶつけるしかありませんね。儀式は失敗ですが、おばばの新しい理論は確かなようです。水と水裏に対する理解が深まりました。あなたたちで試してみましょう。
シャルロットが補導します。
燃えよ、そこだ、急ごう。あ、食らえ。最後の警告だ。
運命、ポーズお願いします。
ほれ、投降しろ。
運命、ここにいてよ。
ボーン。よっ、そこだ。
はい、チーズ。
動くな。やっ、
運命の巨
やっ、さあ、ほれ、二段所鉄拳、燃えよ、トン、はっ、はっ。
それ、絶戦俺。
よっ、さあ、
水中弦。やっと片付いたな。
おばばは終わったら3通目の手紙を開けるようにと言っていました。ですが儀式は成功していません。開けるべきでしょうか。
おいら、お前たち師弟の考え方が分かってきた気がするぞ。終わったら開けろって言われただけで成功したかどうかは指定されてないだろ。だから開けてもいいと思うぜ。
確かに。どうせおばばはろくなこと書いていない気がします。
この文章を読んでいるということは確かに試したということだね。まさか本当にあれを試すとは。
おばば。
カーン・ルイヤには正解の湖が多数存在していて、空間的に不安定なところがある。だから物理的ではない方法で天外バリアを貫通する方が成功しやすいんだよ。それにあそこは秘匿性が高く人跡稀な地下に位置している。仮に失敗しても周囲への被害が比較的少なくて済む。わしの弟子であるお前なら偽りの空の外をさまようアビスの魔物にもきっと対処できると信じている。勝てなくとも逃げ切ることはできるだろう。お前の逃げ足の速さはなかなかのものだ。ああ、我ながら天才的だ。水浦の術は雰囲気の面で喝を癒す知恵とぴったり対応している。実際の運用では水浦の番も偽りの空の乱れを抑えてくれた。アリスは一体どうやってわしに勝つつもりなのか本当にわからん。
Alright, and we are back. Thank you, Barbaros Susan, for our new ability. Yeah, this is an old quest, I guess, for you. New quest for me, but Hexerai quest Mona. Because I was never able to do this one before I got Mona, so I think what this means is that my rotation of her changes a little bit. Oh, also one other thing. I realized I was looking up some guides, but apparently now that Mona is Hexerai, people are saying she's actually probably better off on the Hexerai support set. So I'm gonna switch that over really quick here. I'll give her the higher crit rate one, I guess. But I did get some pretty good Hexerai. Look at this 16.7 crit rate one, guys. Look at this. I rolled this week. I guess my luck isn't so bad after all. 4 rolls into crit rate and then 1 into EM. Look at this. Damn. And then let's see, we'll do this ER one. We'll stick. We can stick with. We even have a really good hydro damage goblet onset one. Look at this. A really good hydro damage onset, right for her. I'm reading a document in the game right now and it has acronyms like YLP, GLRHAS, YSTF, easy. Wait, easy is an acronym? Ain't no way. Easy kaka. Easy kaka. Easy games, easy lives. It's like the VAR. Recently, the VAR acronym has also come up a lot because of the World Cup. They keep doing the VAR replay thing. What does the 4-piece give? If completing Witch's homework and they use elemental skill, they gain light guidance. All party members gain 20% elemental bonus corresponding to the equipping character's elemental type. Equipping character can trigger this effect while off field, and when I have the secret rights effect, all party members gain a 40% damage bonus. What is this? Corresponding to both the equipping character and the active party member's elemental type. It's actually a really, really good support set for Hexerai characters, so I just have to activate the right, which I think is when her normal and charge attack. So apparently this is max 3 attacks. Apparently you you hit like 4 times or something. To get the 4 stack with some additional seconds on the back end of it, and then it extends Omen duration as well by up to 8 seconds. So that's like our Omen duration is usually 5 seconds, so that's like, I think, right? It's 5 seconds, so extended 8 is more than double the Omen duration, which is really nice. So, woohoo! Now she's a true Hex support. Beautiful, beautiful. What is the exclusion zone? Oh, exclusion zone is what easy stands for? No, I would never have guessed that. I don't even know what that would mean, but... okay, we'll go ahead and pull up the game on the side while we do Abyss. So we have some cool stuff to look forward to. I don't think it's started yet. It's probably still like the pre-game what do you call it, like the pre-game commentary nonsense going on. In the document, it tells you what it stands for before reusing the word and over. Kind of like how you would write the document IRL. Yeah, that's definitely necessary when you're using a lot of acronyms like that. But I think from a document perspective, that kind of makes sense, I guess, because you can always Control F and find what it means. Or you have like a glossary of terms. Like, there's even glossary of terms for like full words, right? Like even words themselves need explanations, like not just acronyms in documents like that. So it kind of makes sense. Like when they say something like gauge unit or something, like you can explain gauge units in the glossary section. Lunar reaction damage increased by 50%. Looks like no changes here. So we should do our regular although, is Electro Charge gonna be stronger? No, actually not really, right? Bonus will only give you damage bonus, and Electro Charge is doesn't scale up damage bonus. If I'm reading this right, so I don't think we need that. Sucrose definitely has energy issues though. That one I agree. She definitely has energy issues a little bit, so especially because she doesn't have like the double I don't have 2 charges on her E without GU gauge unit. Yeah, exactly. Sucrose doesn't need her burst though. I guess. She doesn't need it that much, I guess. But it would be nice. Because the burst can do some absorption stuff too, which is cool. That can help a bit. We'll just use Tinari. Is it Dory? Oh wait, no, we can use Beidou now. Oh wait, Beidou is here. Why is Beidou here? Sorry. No, Auroron should be here. We use Beidou and Setosu to round it out here in the bottom. Beidou is actually really strong right now. I've been really enjoying the double or even triple counters. Does it linger? What lingers? Does her burst linger? Is that what you're saying? Does Sucrose's burst linger? Her burst lasts a couple seconds, I guess. I don't know what you mean by the linger. It lasts like 3 hits, I think. That's about it. It says Yusu because it stays around. Yeah, it's like 3 hits. Like it does woof for once, 2, and then 3. And because it takes some time to do the 3, it's there for around 6 seconds-ish. Which kind of makes sense. Okay, hopefully we can burst this. If we can. Ooh, okay. Now we do Setos. Unironically, Setos got like really buffed because of I got R5 slingshot. Not very useful. I thought it was like Kazuha, but you can slowly pyro only an enemy and it keeps applying pyro and then you can vape with Chow, for example. Yeah, it depends on what you use. So like if you if you manage to absorb it with Hydro, like it can apply Hydro and can still apply like a Nemo at the same time. So it just depends. Although I have found that her like absorption is not super reliable from what I can tell.
無双の風
Like, I'm not entirely like sure the exact conditions to reliably consistently get it absorbed. So it does. I need to look into it. Like why sometimes it doesn't seem to absorb as I would expect it to. Look at that double. Love that double Vado burst. Man, Setos is destroying this guy. Holy cow. Got destroyed. Setos. No wonder people are using C6 Setos to clear stuff. I see it. I see the strat now.
その頭を直してやろう。さあ、みんなに。
6308ユニット 7号式モジュール
じゃあな、行け。もうち。
Can I go XSF? What in the world is that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh. XSF. JK. Sounds to me like versus San Francisco is what it sounds to me. Most people just call me Saber too. Although I know some people will call me X Saber, and that also kind of makes me feel weird because like X is not supposed to be pronounced. It was just something there because the name Saber was already taken. Lomao, the good old days. Oh wait, what's this? Opponent details: cryo damage bonus and then electro damage bonus. This definitely sounds very just cryo shield coded. Oh wait, but there's this guy here though. In floor 11? Dang. I guess we use this then. I guess we use this team top then. Right? We use the Tighnari team top because Tighnari takes this out. And then we ignore cryo damage bonus, but then we need electro damage bonus on the bottom. In that case, then I maybe run Setos like that. Then we like keep our electro damage bonus here. Wait, by electro damage bonus, surely no one had the name Saber Fae before you. Apparently people might have. I don't know, apparently question mark. I think this makes sense. Let's see, other characters I have. Construction mech, yeah, that makes sense, I think, to me. It's only other reasons whether I use Sucrose or Lanyan, but I think Sucrose makes sense. It's like they're doing some warm-ups, gonna start the game soon. Normal and charge attack. Oh, okay, this is not even like this is just the. I really like the fact that I can just hold her charge now and like just do a lot of damage. Although these guys need to stop attacking the thing. Too many of them! Alright, hold up here. Whoa. At least he gets knocked back really far there. Oh my gosh. Stop attacking the thing. No, I said stop attacking the thing. Why is the X there then? Surely it's I don't know, sometimes it's bots. Sometimes bots just take all the names for some reason, I don't know. That's probably what it is. It's probably what it is, to be honest. Okay, these guys are not going to be able to touch. They're not going to even be able to get close, I don't think. Oh, they're shooting it. Okay. Guess they're not melee. Floor 11-2. Yeah, I need to charge up energy here. I really am not sure how hard the third one is going to be, especially because it's a new boss. What in the world? Oh my gosh, these guys.
動かないでね。
ついてきて。音が聞こえる。よく見ておけ。
Yes. Tinari is very important here. The other thing I realized is that Setos doesn't really do a good job when he does his aim shots. His aim shots kind of like don't really hit weak spots. If I'm to be perfectly honest. There's like some weird thing where his shots don't actually like even though they have a big AoE, like only I think the aiming part of the shot only counts if it's like actually like this small AoE around it, as if there wasn't like a big AoE to begin with. You got mugged. Saberfei was taken in 2014, apparently, yeah. I don't even know if that person like is even active, you know what I mean? That's the sad part of it. Like these people could be like haven't been active for like ever, and they're just taking up space. You know what I mean? They just like locked it out of that from anyone else from using it. Let's heal up first. What? Is this guy also doing it? I was trying to heal up. It's okay. I think you can request to take someone's name. Oh really? It's fine, I guess. They have to be inactive for a while. Do they look like they're inactive? But also changing the name now would be like hard anyway, because I already have all my stuff. It's probably fine. These ones are they just like constantly spawning? Also, why did I use burst there?
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見張っててくれ。
Oh, was this big guy?
姿を見せよ。みんなを守るからね。と、答えなさい。
Okay, the good news is that I can charge up energy safely right now.
吸引テスト開始。
See, that combo just does like 20k damage. Just like manually proccing it.
断罪のな元気出してよ。
Dang. Alright. So hopefully I brought the right team for this boss, so we'll see.
よく見ておけ。
ゆえぐい。
ネクラマス。くらえ。はっ。根こそぎにしてあげる。ついてきて。
怖くない。
先手必勝。ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる？それ。やっ。それやっ。お互い一歩引かないか？
Yo, okay, I didn't really get the perfect on the second one, but it's all good.
悪魔のありし栄光よ。ふっやっとやめくれましせい。
Oh, is it two of them? Dang, okay. That was just one. I guess it's
よく見ておけ。
harder than I thought.
試練満員だよ。
知恵の頂点よ。はっとはっふっ
行くぞ。炭になる。
おゆえぐえ
先手必勝。悪魔のありし栄光よ。
音が聞こえる。見えないだろ。よっやよっ。
Hopefully I have enough time for this one.
夜の権限ニュース
Also two enemies? Okay, I gotta be fast. Damn.
みんなに
トッキーさん安全距離確認姿を見せはっはっはっほっはっ
行け。もう自由だ。
黒き翼よ
Bit of
吸
time.
引テスト開始無双の風元気はっよっ
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
断罪の名に
There we go. Alright. Floor 11 done. I think the game is almost starting. Let's take a look at the feed. Yes, it is indeed almost starting. DNA. It's more than just a game, it's our DNA. Lamau. Okay. Looks like it glitched. Let's try again. Maybe this one? Superconduct damage increased by 200%? Dang, son. Electric charge damage increased by 200%. Lunar charged. Okay, so bottom team seems correct. Oh no, it's Wilderness Hunter. Oh, but this time I have the counter. This time I have the team to do it. I can do it now because I have Aino and Yahoder. Aino and Yahoder. I can actually do my well, it's not lunar charge damage, but I can do true damage to the Wilderness Hunter. Let's go. Stellar Conduct. It looks like Cryo. This one really is a Superconduct, huh, isn't it? They really want me to use the Superconduct team, so I guess it's Gaia Diona. And then, yeah, we can keep that. I think this makes sense. Thundering Manifestation, though. Seems tough to beat. Could we use Freeze? Do you think we could use Freeze? Keep the Thundering Manifestation frozen so it can't do anything. Yeah, my thunder damage though. Don't really have good cryo DPS here. But let's see, Yahoder is on. What is she on? I could R5 this to give her more. This is already R5. Why don't I R5 Yahoder's one first? Oh wait, I can't start it because it locks the weapon. Hold up. Okay, not supposed to do this. Leave for now. Oh, the game's starting. Let's go. Game is starting in Miami. Alright, 400 primos, we'll take it. Oh wait, I might need to farm. I should probably farm the ore spots first. The biggest thing that's stopping me from R5ing my weapons is the fact that I don't have a lot of ore. Haven't really farmed ores. England in white, French in blue, France in blue. I mean, we'll need. Let's bring Aino so that we can farm. I wonder how many of the prototypes do I actually have? I don't have any bows, but I can convert a bunch of bows. Actually, I don't have any bow for the Borderland ones, but I can convert like a bunch of these. We got score! England scores! Goal! In the first 2 minutes! Holy cow, France is crumbling, guys. Goal! England 1-0 France! In the first 2 minutes of the game! Ain't no way! Goal! You know, it's funny, in the English stream it's like, it's a goal! And then on the Spanish stream it's like, goal! And then 20 minutes later, still going. Yo! Wow! France in shambles, guys. Maybe France wasn't that good after all, dang. What a start. Declan Rice. Is it the final match? No, this is the third place match. France versus England. I guess it's like the less interesting of the matches. But I mean, it's still being played by France and England, which is like really strong teams, so it's gonna be exciting regardless. Man, that was Declan Rice super quick on the goal there. Which countries are left? So France, England are playing today's match, and then tomorrow we'll have Argentina, Spain for the finals. I'm gonna be rooting for Argentina. They've really shown a lot of like effort and competitive spirit. So even though they did win last year, and everybody is like kind of hoping they don't win again, but they're technically the underdogs going into the finals, even though they're still like the top 2 teams in the tournament. France is going defended. Kylian Mbappe. Sounds like it might be an Mbappe get Rexon and a Bellingham. Mbappe may be getting wrecked here. Bellingham delivers DoorDash. You know what would be interesting? Just having a rando join the team on both sides. Wait, what do you mean by a rando? What do you mean by a rando? Huh? Like a random audience member just runs onto the pitch. You know what? I actually think there will probably be some random person that runs onto the pitch in the finals or the third place match. This is probably gonna happen because it's like the world stage and everybody's watching you. There's gonna be some attention seeker that's going to like run up. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Some of the audience actually playing for the team on both sides. How would that make any sense though? That would be kind of funny though. It wouldn't make any sense, but it would be kind of funny, I guess. Actually, two randos. Wouldn't they just sit out of the entire game because they'd be too like crappy to play? Like they would just like sit on the sidelines because if they touch the ball, it would just be havoc. Oh my gosh, almost a second goal, but was deflected for a corner. It'd be funny to watch. Yeah, I guess like in esports, there's typically like those like show matches where like it's not really like a serious match, but they get like random, whether it's broadcast talent or like audience members to play. There are definitely like charity soccer matches though that you could watch that are like. Have you seen the legendary Uno reverse card match? That one was pretty funny. First corner for England. Nope, you haven't watched it yet. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they're basically you have to watch it. It's actually funny, kind of funny. I don't know why it's in shorts, but you can watch the other ones in shorts. This is not a real like serious match. It was like a charity match, and then like I think he's a YouTuber. He in his back pocket he prepares like an Uno reverse card while playing the game, and is just trying the entire game to get like a yellow card. And then he gets the yellow card from the ref, and then he pulls out his Uno reverse card. It's super funny. And you can hear the commenter like, "Oh, he pulls out the Uno reverse! Oh!" He knows how to play. What's yellow? Yellow's like a foul, like a level 1 foul. Red card is like a penalty, and like you're sent out of the game basically. If you get 2 yellows, it counts as a red, basically. So it's like half like it's like a tier 1 foul, and like if you commit a tier 2 foul or 2 tier 1 fouls, and adds up to a 2, then you're out of the game. Yeah, it's like a warning. Yeah, it's kind of like a warning, but if you get a second warning, you're out, right? So like, he plays the Uno reverse card. People are saying that he should have used a yellow colored Uno reverse card instead of the I think it was a green color he used. Oh well. I guess he should have put a red one and a yellow one just in case he got either a red or yellow. Who do I talk to mark the things on the map again? Don't remember. I think there's more here though. Let's have a look. I just see a random guy. Hi, random Rolf guy. How about I will tell you who can review the item? Oh, okay. Rainbow drop crystal. Found in the wild. Nope, doesn't work. This one doesn't have it. I think the other ones have it. This one doesn't. Rainbow Drop Crystal doesn't have it. No, it's okay. I can kind of remember where it is. Is it a different menu? No, no, no. The other types of ores work, but the Not Cry one doesn't work. I think they just didn't update it. I think when they added Rainbow Drop, they forgot to add the hint for it. Oh well.
水中弦が決戦お願いします
下がれそこだ炎踏みの剣
ガシャガシャスイこれが運命ですはっ運命よ
燃えよ
Oh, I can see the hex effect.
ほれ
It definitely is working.
シャルロックが水中弦が運命よここにいでよそれ
下がれトン
2-0 up! England 2-0 France! 11 minutes, France is in shambles! What in the world?
トン
Oh, it must have been offside, never mind. Man, that was crazy, what? Were they offside? Was he offside? Oh, he was offside. Oh well, yeah.
運命には逆らいま
He was offside, yeah. Oh well. They were lucky, holy cow. They were super lucky there. Dang, what a good shot too. Okay, they didn't score a goal, but they just need to stall and play safe. Oh wait, no, they didn't actually score. It was offside, so oh well. It was really close though.
決戦お願いします
Guy was just kind of like a one step offside.
これが運命です
Oh, but it was clearly offside, so. Bader fade? Yeah, the commentators baited me.
燃えよや
France look like they're in shambles though, like seriously. England is playing a lot better. People were like really hyping up France, saying that they got an easy group or something. And like they're trying to say like, oh, Argentina had an easy path to the finals. Like, I don't think so. I think France had the easy path. Like, Argentina had to face England and like, oh my. I think France had the easy ones, to be honest. Dang. I'm so glad we proved all the haters wrong. Because they're looking pretty lost against England right now. Maybe they'll get a chance here though. Very close to the box. They're gonna go in. It's a really good opportunity. Candy, no, he tripped someone. Oh. Why isn't Aino on Fabj? I haven't upgraded Fabj yet. I don't have the materials on for Fabj quite yet. I still have to level up Charlotte, Chevreuse, and then I'll start farming for Fabj. I guess maybe I should start like pre-farming Fabj a lot. But yeah, I have to farm Fabj. I need like the weapon ascension mats for that one. I don't have enough of the Borea's teeth, but yeah, I need to get more of those weapon mat ascensions. But anyway, she has a pretty good weapon already. It's not like it's not too crazy, but I definitely do want to like level up the Fab sword and the Fab. Let me just go ahead and level it up so I don't forget, I guess. Yeah. Oh, looks like this one I might be able to though. This one uses the Caribbeans one. Maybe I have enough of this one. Maybe. Oh wait, no, this is overflow already. Okay, it's okay. Exit first. Favonius. Should I update gachas on my phone? What do I do? Yeah, I'm actually so I will actually be away on like a family trip in August, first 2 weeks of August. So I will have to be like, yeah, basically carrying. I'll basically have to do my gachas all on my phone. I'm trying to make sure I have enough charge. Try Genshin Cloud. Wait, why Genshin Cloud? I can just use my phone to play. My phone can play Genshin fine. Craftable amount too. Yeah, it looks like I can get this up to level 50, but that's it. Just kind of unfortunate. And I think Great Sword. Fab Great Sword. Oh, I thought I might have actually. Let me try. Oh wait, did I already? Let me just quickly check and make sure I didn't already level up one of these. I don't think I did, right? Stringless as well. I need to level up these weapons. Stringless is good. For sure. I kind of want to use it on official. Yeah, but no need to update. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess you could get Genshin Cloud and no need to update. Because the updates does take a lot of space. Good thing is that Genshin's pretty much the only game I have on my phone, so that way, like, it doesn't take up that much space. Like, I mean, it still takes that space, but it doesn't. I can afford to give it all that space, I guess. It looks like the Great Sword I can actually level up. It looks like I have quite a few of those Ascension mats, thankfully. It's the Wolf Fang that I don't have for the Sack Great Sword, I think. Yo, Fab Great Sword is coming up. I should probably not refine this, right? I should keep them separate for now. Just in case I need more Fab Great Swords, you think? I should probably not refine it quite yet. Let's keep that at R1 for now. I can craft 35 of these, so actually, yeah, Fab Great Sword I can level up. What about Stringless? Do I have enhancement mats for Stringless? Stringless is also Decarabian. Okay. Deflected over the bar for the corner. So it sounds like I need to farm more Decarabian one for the Fab, so maybe I focus on that instead for the weapon mats. Once I get to like the farming of the weapon mats part of it. They look sloppy in possession, France. People calling them sloppy. Let's go and craft more, I guess. I'm gonna be driving for like 5 days and I have 5 gachas, Smooch. It's a goal! 2-0! It's an actual goal! 18 minutes! 2 goals in 18 minutes! This is looking like a crazy France beatdown. Holy cow, easy. England strong team. Doesn't Overflow become into lower tier upgrade mats? What am I doing manually? Am I doing it manually? I don't think I'm doing it manually. What am I doing that's manual? Sorry. I'm just holding down the button to add it as well. I'm gonna grab these. Manually selecting upgrade method better than the quick add button. The quick add will add start. I already never tried a quick, but I've set my quick add to like only below 2-star mats, because that way that it will never add my 3-star weapons, correct? Because I don't want to like accidentally throw away my 3-star weapons, since some of them are actually pretty good. I haven't tried it for like, so I've always left it at like the 2 or lower star mat setting. I've never really used it at any higher than that. So you ran out of 2-star weapons? It looks like I did, yeah, it looks like I ran out of the 2-star weapons. But in order to use the 3rd grade map, you need to expand it to 3-star, right? So like, and I don't want it to risk like using some 3-star weapon that I haven't really been very disciplined in locking, you know what I mean? So just to be safe, So for the 3-star mats, I will like add it manually. The 2-star mats, I'm okay like using it. Although like it doesn't really matter too much, like the 2-star mats, because they keep getting refunded. And I have like a lot of 2-star mats, ton of them. I think I was supposed to craft these. Oh wait, what do I have? Mona? Wait, Mona, when she crafts weapon essential materials, has a 25% chance to refund. Let's go! 25% refunds. I'll take it. Give me the refunds, Mona. 7. That's big. That's pretty good. That's big. Yo! I didn't realize Mona had this cool talent. Because she didn't refund that time, but still pretty good. Mona, more like Golda, right? Golda. I don't know if that actually works, but we'll say it does. She do be the goat, or the hag, or the astrologist. Mona Megistus. Fab, great sword. Alright, so I think we can ascend now. Yeah, so for the 3-star mats, I will definitely hold it down for sure. Doesn't take that much time though. Yay! Okay, we have Fab Great Sword now, so we can actually use it. Is the Fab Great Sword better than the Flameforge Insight though on Aino? Is it though? Because I don't really have energy problems on this team that I'm using her in. The team that I'm using her in has pretty much good enough energy, so I think keeping her on the EM is probably the best. But we'll keep this Great Sword somewhere. Someone can use it at some point. Haven't decided who can use it. It looks like I would definitely have to farm for a sword. No. And stringless. I think we'll keep these ones unleveled for now, the Dragon's Bane and Rain Slasher. I feel like there could be like some use for these though. Damage against opponents affected by a Hydro. I feel like MiHoYo would release some kind of enemy that's always that element. I think the French have given up at this point, like what the heck? Like they're not 2-0. 2-0 for England, dang. France actually in shambles right now. Oh wait, I was also supposed to... What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to find more of these mats. Oh yes, wait, I think there was more here. There was more to mine over here. Wait, there's actually fishing? Did we actually get any fishing rewards anymore? No, right? It's kind of sad. They release new fishes, but nobody's fishing because they're not giving any new fish weapons. Where are my new fish weapons? Can we get more golded weapons like the catch? I guess fishing was really unpopular, huh? Wow. We are in the first hydration break, and England is already up 2 goals. That do be crazy. I definitely expected this to be a lot closer, but I guess England is just that good. The hole has never been this deep at this stage. Sounds like they have a lot to... There are a lot to get... to dig themselves out of, France. Wait, this guy actually... This guy actually procs Even though I'm just waltzing past. Somehow managed to get aggressed by the radiant horse thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and forge more snare hooks. Like something made. Oh wait, this guy says that anything of note nearby, Luca. Is there anything of note nearby? Aha, we have some. We have more. Like something made. Should get more snare hooks, I guess. So I need to make 4 more, so I'll need to craft 4 Bordel and Bow billets. Make 4 Bow billets. Dream solvents being useful. So now we can... What a save. What a save in a block. It was offside anyway. Lamal. Snare hook. So we have already... I like the already own thing too that they added. I think this, look, this is new, right? So now I can just craft 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. It did cost a lot though. I need a lot more ore. Well, I want to R5 more of these weapons. Snare hook. Okay, and then where's my leveled snare hook? Here we are. Let's refine, auto add. 120. So much higher EM bonus. That's good, that's good. Alright, back to Abyss just to see how Abyss is like these days. Well, at least now we have everyone mostly with the best weapons they could have at this point. Should I give... Maybe I should give Sucrose... Oh wait, no, I'm not using Sucrose, I'm using Yahoda. Never mind. No. So it's Yahoda, Aino, and then our Electro Charge team. And for top half, it's Cryo, Let's see how Superconduct works. This is a very weird team, but Beidou is pretty strong, so
お互い一歩引かない。
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間
先手必勝。
okay. This is not gonna be fun, but
これ
there's two of them too. It's not like you could like.
失礼。
こいつはどうだ。
Oh wait, Diona has like a buff too. So she shoots more cat steel bullets, I think.
これ
I think that's what she does.
リオナの特製ドリンクにゃ甘いかにゃ
これがカイザー。先手必勝。いや、知恵の頂点よ。はっと。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前これ
炭になるがいい。お互い一歩引かない。
こいつはどうだ。
あちゃー。失礼。
What am I
おと
using?
なしくしやがれ。
No, these guys are gonna be hard. I wonder if there's a better team that can build together for this. Okay, that doesn't even work.
風邪ひくなよ。
That didn't do anything.
お互い一歩引かないか。ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる。これが海山をほ。
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。これ
リオナの特製
知恵の頂点よ。いや、はっ失礼。いや、
こいつはどうだ。
全部返してやる。
おとなしくしやがれ。
甘いかにゃ
これ
どこから
ほどほどにしておけよ。
This is gonna take forever, man. I really need a good team for this one. I might have to research this one. This is Superconduct team that's not working out.
Kaze hiku na yo.
反省しなさい
炭になるがいい。アクバルのありし栄光よ。はっやっはっせいそれ。いや、お互い一歩引かない。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前
甘いかにゃ
どけ。よく見てお。先手必勝。
Oh wait, there's 5 of these? Huh? There's 5? Wait. Huh? I thought it was just 2 and it took me like 4 minutes to beat the 2 and I was like, there's yeah, this is not even possible. You cooked, bub. Alright, Brushy, your job is to find me a 4-star team. 4-star run. Man, I need a Chong Yun. I need a Chong Yun, man. I didn't get a Chong Yun. Chong Yun here would be good. I bet all the 4-star runs have Chong Yun. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, what is this? This one doesn't make any sense. There's 5 rounds, so it's not like you can even stagger them the first time and then get it done. Like, there's 5. 5, and then the last one is a Gleaming Charge Frost Knight Scion. Like two waves of Y up and then Frost Knight on first half. Dude, there's no way. What the heck? There's literally no way. Like, huh? Alright, let's look at this. 4-star, 36-star Abyss, Clear, Luna 8. Luna 8, I think it is. I don't see it. Let me look up YouTube because Google sucks. No Luna, no Stellar Spiral Abyss, but you have Skirk. No, it doesn't count. Hardest 4-star Abyss clear of all time. No Rosaria too, yeah, no Rosaria. I don't have Rosaria. Abyss came out like 2 days ago. Yeah, but usually if it's like reasonably possible, like a 4-star run will probably come out pretty quickly. Like I've seen that happen in quite a lot. 3-0! England 3-0! Holy cow! It's only 36 minutes. France is getting stomped. They're getting their butt whooped. Holy, what is going on? France has given up, guys. France decided to bet on themselves so that they can earn more money by having this crazy scoreline. Dang. Generational defeat. Definitely. And Mbappe looks happy. Like, so maybe he bet against his team. I don't know, like Mbappe looks happy, so he's like he like doesn't, either he doesn't care anymore or he's somehow profiting from all of this, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. Dude, the defenders are not even challenging him. Like, why are they just standing there? What are the defenders doing, man? Like, they're not even, I don't know, I feel like they're not even trying. Like, just, there's like 5 players around 2 attackers and like they're not even like pressuring them. Like, I didn't get it, man. France have been absolute shambles. What a terrible 3rd place match. Oh my gosh. He has a constantly smiling face. He's kind of chill though, that's true. He do be kind of chill. But this is an embarrassment, actually. Like, this is a complete embarrassment for France. Like, they're showing that they're not even in a top 3 contender at this point. Like, this is not even a close match. Like, England it's only 38 minutes in the first half. It's already 3-0. Like, England is doing really well. Why can't England always play like this, Lamau? A little magician named Leo Messi. Yeah, I don't see a 4-star clear yet, so maybe it just hasn't done. It looks like Ziox has posted a masterful 4-star clear. But he's using, what is he using? He might not actually have used like he might not have used a superconduct team. It looks like he's using like IFA. He's using IFA though. That's kind of cheat. He's using the IFA Faruzan team. Definitely don't have access to that. I'm not even trying bottom half at this point, but it looks like he's trying to beat it with Pyro instead. That's what it looks like. He's using Pyro instead. How does that make sense? That's only second half. First half, second chamber. This is a bad guide. Oh no, this is different. This is the one. Check Billy. So he uses, wait. No, this is previous Abyss. This is not current Abyss. Yeah, he hasn't posted it yet. This is not current Abyss. Need Luna VII. So far, there's a no lunar, no stellar spiral of this guy. Luna VII from Komemos. But I don't think it's forced. I don't think it's. I think there are 5 stars. I think he did use. Wait. This guy's video is no lunar, no stellar, but he still has Sandro in the video. I'm very confused. Huh? I'm very confused. Did he put some other? He put something else in there? Okay, he said C0, R0, Skirk, and Fischl Binea. Okay. Never mind. Gives up. Fischl Binea, you said? Yeah, I'm not sure I have that team. Fischl Binea. Binea. But he just said no lunar though, but so how is Binea like I don't know, this guy's junk. Junk. C0 R0 Sandrone 4-star only. Guys, can we what is this? What is this? Can we call this out? Can we call this out, guys? This guy's title is C0 R0 Sandrone 4-star only. We should be calling this out. How is this 4-star only? Lul. Lul. Okay, I'm calling out because it's so useless. How to beat the Luna's VII? Nope. Nothing so far. Maybe I just filters. I don't think it's possible. Personally for me, I don't think it's possible because Thundering Warrior is double Thundering Warrior plus Frost Knight, and then you have Wilderness and Magu in Chamber 1. I feel like these maybe Chamber 2 and 3 are more possible, but I don't even think I can do this in 10 minutes. Like it's not even like straight up not even possible, I think. I mean, you put Sandrone in title, so it's not bad. Currently, Sandrone's best team is 5-star. Many people not have. But that's the point. My point is that if you put Sandrone, it's not 4-star only. It's like the people who say like, I'm F2P, but I bought a Welkin. Like you know what I mean? Like Welkin only F2P. Is this exactly what it sounds like? Welkin only F2P. I'm like question mark. Like I get what it means, and like he's not like trying to fool anyone, but like it doesn't help. It doesn't help people who don't have Sandrone, right? So, oh well. But it's fine. It's fine. It just means that he has acknowledged it's not possible for it to be 4-star only, and so he decided to add Sandrone. He's saying Sandrone DP as a 4-star. Yeah, I know he's saying that, but like he's basically like. If I look at his channel, I think he actually does normal 4-star only clears as well. If I were to check, he probably does normal 4-star clears. So let me see if he does like normal 4-star clears. Luna VII. Does he do normal 4-star clears? Actually, he doesn't. All his videos are like 1 5-star, and then like he calls it limited cost teams or whatever that. Anyway, let me know if you find a 4-star only clear, or any of the standards I have only clear. That's also possible. Does he do normal 4-star? It's likely impossible to do. It looks like his channel doesn't even do normal 4-star clears, so I'll give him a pass for that. Like his channel doesn't. I didn't see any like 4-star only clears on his channel. So it sounds like the people who actually do 4-star only clears haven't figured it out yet. So I guess we'll wait. I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, so we'll wait. Some bitty guy is probably gonna figure something out, but like I really don't even need like a 36-star, right? I just like if it's possible, then like that team, even at my level, could at least clear it within 10 minutes so that I can at least try Chamber 2 and 3. Because Chamber 1 right now is actually crazy. But Chamber 2 and 3 I think look possible-ish. Chamber 3 a bit hard though. With this guy and the idol, but like Chamber 2 and 3 look a lot more doable than Chamber 1 right now. Chamber 1 is like the hardest. So if there is a 36-star 4-star, it's likely that a similar team that I can use might be able to clear even at 0 stars, if I can clear it with 0 stars, like, I need to get to Chamber 20. But right now I can't even clear it with 0 stars. So I took 4 mids with the first wave of Wyob, and then there's another wave of Wyob, and then there's still the Scion in the first half, and that's only first half. And then second half there's still Wilderness Hunter and the Magu Kenki. Like there's no way. There's like it's not even close. Like it's far from it. So well, Abyss is done for now until we find like a good 4-star run that can do the first half, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. The good news is that we will get Stellar Conduct unlocked maybe next patch when we get Cryo Traveler, so there's some hope there. Some hope. But Mona's not helping us quite yet, I guess. Well, it's all good. We did expect this. We did expect this. Because Stellar Conduct was going to be the next push up. 4-0! It's 4-0! Before first half. What? It's 4-0. England 4, France 0. What? The scoreline has never been this wide. We lost by this much meme is coming back, guys. They're doing it. It's the we lost by this much 7-1 game is coming up, guys. Oh my gosh, this is a disaster for France. When did the third one happen? It happened just a couple minutes ago. It's 4-0. So first at 3 minutes, 18 minutes, 37 minutes, and 45 minutes. Dang. 4-0. France are not even trying, man. Their defense is completely destroyed. Dude, France is completely destroyed. It's so easy. Like, I don't know what their goalkeeper is doing either. Like, the goalkeeper is like not fast enough on the dive, man. Like, they're not even showing up in this game, man. That is unfortunate. What a performance. What a performance. Holy cow. Okay, wait. We'll craft some condensed resin because we'll need it. I'm gonna start crafting condensed resin again because I'm at 0 condensed and I need a stockpile of 5. And then we'll also remember to use our transients. We actually have 3 transients this week because we did get a transient resin from the new Tempered Thyself box that we got. Apparently you can get like dust and like elixirs from that one. But I didn't get any. I only got the transient resin. But it does mean we have extra resin to use this week, which is nice. One of these expire in 1 day, so I only have to use 1, I guess. But yeah. Let's use 1. Craft 1. I'm glad that you're not French. Lamau, this is shambles. Nobody's gonna watch the second half of this game, man. Like this is just a beatdown. It's not even interesting anymore. Like 4-0 first half. Fans can just give up at this point. Like Mbappe is a complete disappointment and embarrassment. Or the French defense is a complete embarrassment right now. We got heated battle mode, guys. Alright, let me use a bathroom and then we'll do heated battle mode. They're getting absolutely dismantled here. Absolutely dismantled. Oh my gosh. Alright, heated battle mode, guys. Play 10 matches? Oh no, win at least 4. Not this again. This is a disaster, my friends. I think Clorando's really good. Farina's pretty good, I think. Nah, I don't even know what to do. Navia. Navia's pretty good. Take a Navia. Should refresh this. Ooh, Sing Chu. Serpent. I'll take Serpent. Select one of the characters to gain +2 attack. Use 2 turn attacks as electro damage. That's just 8 stacks of Bond of Life. Let's keep feeding this guy attack. It's probably work, right? Think. Let's go.
よーく見ておくといい。スピナディロースらの出番よ。気をつけなさい。
Yo, we won. That's good. That's good, that's good. Next match. Character take the field. Character level +2. Star Signs. Energy +2? Dang, wait, this is really good. Next character on standby gains 2 energy. Extra action in the first round. Ooh, extra action is pretty good. When self is defeated, your next character gains 2 by energy. Does this do? Gain energy +2. So I need +3. I'll do extra action, maximum energy for the battle -1. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do this. We'll increase the attack. And we'll go right away. Yo, we one-shot him. That's good. Okay, he ditched. It's okay though. It's actually working out for me that he isn't actually aiming for the serpent guy. So my serpent is the strongest right now. Now we got him. We need more attack buffs though to keep this going. Hopefully I only have to play this once and we can like win at least 4 matches. This character gains 1. This guy can't equip. Let me refresh. Furina rank up or Tandoori? I guess Furina rank up is pretty good. After I play a food card, okay, that's not bad. Okay, rank up is not bad as well. Yeah, we took out 2 of the characters right away. That's good, that's good.
あなたの頼みなネクラマン
Skull emoji, the name. Wait, the name? I didn't notice the name. It's got so hot this week. It is pretty hot. It has been pretty crazy and hot. A lot of these summons characters, luckily my strongest character is at the front. So it's mostly shielded, I would say. Oh no, maybe not anymore. We got heals though.
一応目を覆えば
Oh no, Tinari is too strong.
シュレン
Oh, my other guys don't do much damage. Oh no. My serpent dies. 35C? Dang. 35C is kind of crazy actually. The characters charge after you select you stand a chance. Oh, I don't want this one. Touch to when the round begins after one of the characters that does not have full energy gains 1 energy. When the round begins after your electric cards. If you last level, select 3 extra awards. Hey, let's do this. Let's select 3 extra awards, shall we? All your characters +5 or target character +10. Probably all characters +5. Rank up. Okay. Level up. Okay. Level up again. Well, Serpent is really strong. Rank up again. Character attack +6. Extra action +1. +1 extra action. Or +6. +6 to be pretty strong though. I think. The rest of my characters are like no damage, but let's see how my serpent does. I think the +6 was a good choice here. 100 damage? Ain't no way. What in the world is that?
先手必勝
あなたの頼みな
スピナディロースの出番よ
How did I do 100 damage? What in the world is that? Did I hit that much damage? Do 4 times. Oh, I do 4 times my attack. Okay.
見えないだろ花の咲く日も待たずかあれもある種の解放
Okay, this Seto's guy is doing a lot of damage. Black Kite's Enigma too.
当然の結末
先手必勝
Alright, there we go.
太陽も落ちるのか
Never mind, the temperatures inside the enclosed spaces like cars is gonna be like 45. That's why my app says, and from my experience, it's always 3 Celsius hotter than forecasted. Dude, that's crazy. I hope you get to stay cool. Run the AC like crazy, man. Wait, are you in Toronto now, or are you still back at where you're at? Your place? Rank up on Navia, it's possible. The character uses elemental burst. No, I can't use that. Probably rank up Navia is the strongest here. Although I kind of want to use food though. Teyvat fried egg. Teyvat fried egg trust. Okay, let's do Navia. Damage take myself -2. Actually, that's really good. That's really good, actually. The shield card. Keep giving it to. Then we'll do this one. $108 damage.
弦が切れちゃった。
There, it takes out Ganyu right away. 16 is a lot though. Dang.
よーく見ておくといい。ミュージックスタート。
Toronto next week? Ah, okay. That's why I gotta update my Ganyas on my phone. I see, I see.
影を打たい。
I see, I see.
スピナディロープが出番よ。
So it just stays on the field like if you lost the battle, select 3, okay? So it doesn't do anything if I win the battle, but I guess if I lose the next time, like I'll be able to like get a huge ton of buffs.
代理決闘の依頼か
Can't wait to have Jesus Internet soon. Wait, Jesus Internet? What do you mean Jesus Internet? Is it because your internet has always been sus when living out in the countries?
ちょっと。
And Toronto is just like a city and then you get faster internet? Is that what it is? Like 3 Gbps? Do you really need such, like what are you like streaming 4K movies? I guess you probably could. Character with the highest character level gains a whole +1. Wait, when your character enters the field, character is defeated. I don't understand these ones. Let me immediately select once as an extra reward. You gain to refresh each round. Gain for each unused refresh +1 elemental mastery. Randomly discard. Immediately select once you gain 2 extra chances. Is this even good? 2 chances to refresh. Kinda want something stronger though. Summon enters a lot of summons. I'm sure there's stronger ones, right? After you trigger a Nemo, do +3. So you trigger Geo related. Oh man, they're all kind of bad. All kind of bad, to be honest. We can try this one on Nemo reactions, I guess. Oh, you can tell the +2 max save and enemy grants 2. Ooh, okay, this is really good. Star Signs is not bad, but I want the food card. Level up Farina. Okay. Sure, I guess. I thought downloading of this would be a breeze. Yeah, I thought if you do this, but ping isn't awesome. I see. Plus time to time buffer at 140p. Okay, so that's why I have 250 Mbps is sus. Also meant to say Mbps easier. Oh, 3 to 250. 250. No, 3 Gbps from 250 Mbps. 250 Mbps is kind of slow, I guess. Yeah, for download speed. $116 on the official. Official has died for sure. Wow, this guy has a lot of shields. Holy cow.
やっぱり僕から離れられないね。
代理決闘の依頼か
今日は私が案内してあげる。堂々不意打ち。
I'm definitely not doing any reactions though.
やっぱり僕から離れられないのね。
Man, the gene is really strong actually.
今日は私が案内してあげる。
難攻不落
Alright, we finally got Zhongli down.
やっぱり僕から離れられないのね。代理決闘なんだよ。
Yo, nice. That shouldn't happen. That's why I said it was sus. So I guess it's just more of like the it's like the countryside network being unstable rather than like what they claim the speed to be. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sashimi platter. I don't want to search any of these. Although Consecrated Scorpion is pretty good actually with the remnants. Can I swap out for support for Ran maybe? It's got one weapon card in hand. Before battle, just got 2 random cards. Gain 1 initial energy. Probably gain 1 initial. It's the easiest one to use here. We'll keep Bone Crusher here and then we'll keep buffing Big Scorpion. Now we got 2 bone blocks to use on Big Scorpion, so we got this. $132 damage. Holy cow. There goes Navi as well. 33 damage is pretty strong, I would say. It do be pretty strong. Meanwhile, Furina's still doing 1 damage as usual. Well, the Zhongli is gonna be strong though. It seems pretty strong though. Alright. Yeah, the Zhongli seems a bit strong though. I'm a bit scared here. My other units don't really have a lot of damage. I might have to charge. At least that procs the swirl, but I don't know if that did much. Oh no, he's starting first and he has the planet befall too. That's very bad for me. Dang! I need the revive food actually. The revive food would have been good there. Maybe I'll put a revive food on him. Oh! He's got the board thing at least. Hopefully that helps. Maybe, no. Man, this... Yes! The board thing worked! Consecrated Scorpion. I carry it there. Oh boy. Alright, this is it guys. 2 times refresh. Run random summons, gain... we do Butter Crab is good. The round ends. No. This is useless. Switch. Maybe just a lot of Butter Crabs, double Butter Crab. I feel like just the all characters plus HP is probably the best one I can do. All characters plus 5. All characters plus 5. 60 HP. This guy also has Zhongli at the end. Oh gosh. 140 damage though. We got it. Oh, this guy's Chongyun is the big one. It's like Chongyun is the big one for them.
げる。落ち着くのよ。
Yeah, there goes Sijuin.
剣を盤石。
Big blown.
案内してあげる。
Planet Befall is too strong though. Zhongli's Planet Befall.
両豆立ち去れ。
やっぱり僕から離れられない。
Oh, there goes Farina. Oh, at least it's Farina, but
みんなリロースの出番よ。
come on, Serpent, do your thing.
救急に寄りするよ。
That's big. Okay. It's just Zhongli left.
出番よ。
Let's go, Navia carry.
少し
We did it, guys. I think we did it in one try. I think we might have done it. We don't have to do this anymore. We picked we got Consecrated Serpent, so we won pretty easily. Oh, play 10 matches. Okay, I still have to play 10 matches. Never mind. Play a Bone Crusher energy block. Constipated Serpent's flashback, right? Oh, France Court 1, guys. Finally, second half. France Court 1. Lamau.
治療しないとな。
何時からの誘いであればよかろ。チョック。
さあ踊るよ。マジックショーが始まるの。
再構成します。
I don't actually have to win, I just have to play 2 games, so it doesn't really matter what I
治
do
療しない
here.
とな。
具現化せよ。
さあ踊るよ。
I think this might be a 7-1 game, guys.
調整すみません。
Okay, we lost, but that's okay, that's okay. We just need to play 2 more games. Damage taken by self. This one is really good. Ooh, what is this? Attached tube. Yeah, we'll just start, whatever. Let it run. Mbappe!
しばし待て。
Wanna get some grapes?
何時からの誘いであればよかろ。
アフタヌーンティーの時間。ちょっとしたトリック。
宴はまだ終わっていない。何時からの誘いであればよかろ。
何か見落としたかも。
宴はまだ終わっていない。
This is a pretty... Yeah, we can exit. I think we just did 2 already. We have some Forge Realm Temper challenge to do. So let's see what this is. Create one Omni Joy and draw one card. Okay. I think I'll probably just start
いい
with
旅になるといいな。さあ行くぞ。
goal! France goal! They're coming back, guys. France goal! Goal for France! Gulp. Comeback incoming, guys. 2-4 now. Is this the best game ever? 2-4? Yo, let's go. Wind force. That's big though, that's big. Gamblers, let's go. I should have played the other card. Never mind. It's okay. He has 10 stack, oh my gosh. Bro is broing. Oh wait, that was a good one to have. Should've got that card first. They were trying to cheat. Oh my god, France was trying to cheat. They just randomly kicked the ball into the goal while like people were confused. It's kind of funny though. Oh, England striking again. Not yet. Nothing. Did not amount to anything. Quite yet. Nigaskayo. What a save. France got 2? Yeah, it's 2-4 now. France are coming back. Refresh the usage here. It's 4-2 right now. England, France. This is still the IFA show, he's just doing everything on his own, as usual. Classic IFA things. We're already at 5,000 points, guys. IFA's destroying this mode. But we got another one. And we got another one, guys. It's just the game that keeps giving. More gamblers. More gamblers means more games to be played. Oh, another chance for England. Defend it. Maybe I'll use Yansan here.
もっと早くもっと強く
Whoa. I think that's good enough. 7,500 score, pretty good. Pretty good. GG. I like that this Aoife deck is pretty strong. For Trump's temper too. How many do I have? 5, 5, 6, 5, 0. Okay, we can keep going. Merciless Hail, create the Omnidice. Limitless. Saved! Aoife's too good in this mode, man. Even in general. Oh, we got burst right away. Okay. Fury. Fury could be good, actually, but let's do Providence first. This is what I get from Strategize here. Other Strategize. Okay. Wind Force. I will play Wind Force and call it here. Mbappe! 3 goals! It's 3-4! France are coming back, guys! 3-4! What is this game? 3-4! Mbappe! 3-4, this is the highest scoring goals in the ever. I think these two teams just agreed to, hey, England score 4 in the first half. France, you guys score 4 in the second half. And then we go to extra time. And we score like 4 goals in extra time each. And we get 8-8. And then we all bet 8-8. And go to penalties. Crazy. People are making big money on this game, man. Big money. Big money, no whammies. Holy cow. France 3, England 4. They're back in the game, guys. They're back in the game. Holy cow. Mbappe! No. Denied. We got a game on our hands here, my friends. France in shambles in the first half, England in shambles second half, going into hydration break. France is at 3, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. I have 13 Omni dice, guys. Look at this. Look at what is going on here. Cheater. Eva's just too crazy in this game. I'm like constantly at 13 dice. I don't understand. I'm ever guessing on it. We're still going, guys. It's only round 2. Open up my eagle eyes and Mr. Brightside. I like that they're playing all the classics for the World Cup. That is a lot of reactions. Lionel Messi might need to score a hat trick. Just keeps going, man. Just keeps going.
恨みっこなしだぞ。
14 stacks of declension. The Mao. Turning out to be a crazy third place game, guys. So things are slowing down a little bit here. Oh, that guy got ditched. Oh, there goes another chance here for France. He got a kick and it's wide. It's wide. It's just a little wide there. Absolutely nowhere, and now they're absolutely everywhere. Lamal. 17 stacks, guys. Look at this. What is even going on here anymore? I don't know what's going on. I just know it's GG's. Oh, he lost the ball there. Merciless Hail. Good job, good job. So we can claim our points. Our lucky coins. Bursting Blooms. After they see bloom or lunar bloom damage. Huh, interesting. After they receive bloom or... Do I need to care about this? Can I just use this deck? Because this deck's so strong. We'll try, alright, we'll try. I guess it's weaker now because there's only like 2 characters to sort off of. Oh, didn't work out. There. Oh, we got a buff though.
呼吸を整えよう。ちょっと痛いかも。
救急キットはバッチリだ。さあ行くぞ。
Wind Force. Serenity. Okay, we'll try it this way. Miss. Dang, I got frozen. Guess we can heal. Tonatia. You can run this. Mulligan! Blocked, double blocked. Lamals. People can hear you banging the microphone on the table. Bro was banging the microphone on the table, Lamal. What is going on? The commentator was banging the microphone on the table. Oh, you just hit the post! France 3, England 4. This game is still stuck in this state for a bit. Oh, you missed. I'm not sure how Olise's missed. Ain't no way. Eyeball. Yo. Should probably get back on Aoife at this point.
いい旅になるといいな。
It's all just random for two guys.
風向きに気をつけろ。
Oh, he sought me out. The heck? I think I'm out. I think 3,000 is enough though, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not mistaken, 3,000. I don't remember if it was 3,000 or 4,000 you needed. I think it was 3,000. Yep, it's 3,000. Echoing Destruction, also 3,000 I would say. Create an ambuscade mine of that current opposing movement of the interplay. Penalty! Penalty to England! England has a chance to make this 5. Oh my gosh. Boom. England might win this if they score the penalty. It's funny when they say seal 3rd place for England, because they're only fighting for 3rd place at this point. Wait, it's just one guy? Maybe this is not the right team. So it's not like one with a lot of units, looks like. It's it! England 5! England 5! It's a goal! England 5, France 3. I think this seals the deal for England. Honestly, this team is not going to work. I need I use a stronger single target team, I think. Maybe my OG Yamka team. Lol.
私についてきてください。逃げ道はありません。
Ambuscade mine. Okay. Not quite. Ooh, Noblesse is up.
「ここより弱滅の時」。どうか私の誠意を感じてくれ。宴はまだ終わっていない。
Yeah, break the shield, he dies. Just have to beat him one more time. There we go. Oh, we need to beat one more. It's okay, we can do it. We can do it. Ingest food. Yo! Big booms. Alright, we got a 3,000. Easy. think it's gonna end 93 minutes plus 7. We got 4 more minutes left of regulation time. What is going on?
どうか私の誠意を感じてくれ。事前の解析はやめていただこう。
Providence!
宴はまだ終わっていない。
Yo, we got him. Goal! 4-5. 4-5. I think this is the highest number of goals scored in any game. 2 more minutes though. I think France are still out of it, but we'll see. 4-5. England 5, France 4. There's only 2 more minutes of play, I think. Don't know if they can do it at this point.
宴もいよいよ幕引きだ。
Final blow. Oh, France might score again. 96 minutes. Can they do it? Are they gonna blow the final whistle? 97 minutes. Bellingham has broken free. Scores! 6 goals for England. Oh my gosh. What are we witnessing? We're witnessing history. 10 goals this game. What is going on? Six, 4. England 6. France 4. I think it's full time at this point. Holy cow. 6 goals. This is a great game. Holy cow. Is it still going? GG, full time. 6-4. What a game. 10 goals. It was a really good game. Holy cow! This is, I think, the highest number of goals scored in the World Cup in a match. Holy cow! But good games, man. Holy cow.
「スチームバード新聞は優秀な新聞社で先進的な考え方を持つ編集長と有能な記者がたくさんいるの。最も優秀なところは原稿料の支払いがとても早いこと。
What a game, what a game. At least they fought, like, at least it was like, it wasn't like a blowout, like they didn't like give up, they just kept scoring goals. 10 goals in a game! What in the heli is going on here? You know what I mean? Alright, looks like we gonna farm the remaining ore reserves. According to this person on the map, says we have ore reserves here, so let's see it. Ba-ba-bum. Oh wait, that area at the north spot too, I think, might have some... Is that a chest? Is that a chest? Hold up, hold up. Does anybody actually still bother with magical crystal chunks? Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be useful? Resinless behavior? No, I'm actually farming the I actually need the ores. This is not actually just resinless behavior. I actually do need the ores. If I'm gonna be R5ing my not quite weapons, you know, we gotta... I only have 400 ores. And like, to get R5 you need at least 200 ores. So... wait, I can check my Discord actually. Quick. We did finally finish the event. The event was actually pretty long from a minigame standpoint, so you were right there, Brushy.
これで星空がよりはっきり見えます。
It was to an extent kind of surprising how long it was. But I liked at least that the I like that the minigames kind of all made sense together, like it wasn't like disconnected, right? All the minigames seemed to like relate to each other in some way. Although they were kind of like repeats of previous minigames, I think, for the most part. Doo-doo. Oh. Looks like there's more up here. This really quick. Not that guy. Although I guess I really should farm Frost Knight Scion maps. They tend to be pretty rare, I guess. Do I have a team for this though? I mean, honestly, it's probably just Tinari Official. Tinari Yao Yao Official, then I would put a Ningguang there to break the shield. There we go.
あなたの運命はすでに我が動かないで姿を見せめくらまし試練満員だよせいよっ無駄な努力をやめたら降参しなさい見えないだろよっ根こそぎにしてあげる
No more ores? No more ores, it looks like. Out of ores. Well, if that's the case, then it's time for some exploration. Frost Moon, let's get the app sample up. Should probably explore this by the end of the version because we're probably going to have a lot to explore next patch, and I don't wanna. No, probably this shouldn't. There's a meeting point. What is this? Oh wait, meeting point means voice. Okay, we'll stay away from voice stuff. Normal. Lamau. Wait, let's do this one at a time, guys. Where is... Just clear out. Maybe Windian Circle. Archaeoloon Storm. Wait, I don't want to. Let me see. I don't want to use my resin a little bit though. You guys are getting attacked by funguses? Is that what's going on?
おの食いの剣食らえ急ごうそこだあは食らえ
No, I'm being attacked.
ポーズお願いします
下がれはっトン
バシャバシャ水だ運命が水面に映るのです運命には逆らいは
ボンやはっはあそこだ
Alright, we got chest.
品質も抜群にいいものだ
Fight the bad guys. Good luck with poles. Guess we'll just have to beat this flower.
燃えよ食らえ
水中玄関ふっシャルロットが食らえ
ボンそこだほれ短所鉄拳そこだやほれ
Yo, common chest.
品質も抜群にいいものだ
We'll take it. Another one of these guys. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! More mushrooms! Alright, I think that's it. Something here. Is there something here? Why can't Mona's skill climb up walls? I mean, not skill, but like her alternate sprint, I mean. That would be nice to have. I guess I need to place an apple here. Nice.
家賃と食費の足しになります
Did it run away? Whoops. Sorry guys, I'll pick up all the apples now. How about we do a Lunoculus run? Ooh, what is this? See, you're staring at something. Oh my gosh! See, you're staring at something.
よ食らえ
I should have known.
はいチーズ
ほれ
運命の虚栄それお
下がれ品質も抜群にいいもの
Nice,
だ
very nice. Oh, we got a tortoises here too. What is up, my friends?
行くぞ
Oh wait, the little tortoise thing, guys. What is this though? Oh yeah, there's crocodiles here too. On the moon. Oh wait, no, this is I guess Lungian Circle, but still.
これが臨時収入か
They're really a big mess of random animals everywhere. Huh. The common chest, let's grab this one. Grabbed the Lunoculus, very good. It's like there's an underground spot somewhere. Is there a way into it from here? Or... The attached image. Oh, okay. Looks like there is something out there, huh? Just gotta head towards that, I guess. The music's so peaceful, but also feels very endgamey.
よいしょ。
There's still like huge areas that are just not populated anything though, like this one. It's just, I feel like it would be better if they just like pack their world full of chests, but it's still like huge, like this entire stretch is just like it's just a landscape with nothing in it. It's kind of sad, a little bit. Is that Hydro or I can't tell. Think it's Hydro? Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's Hydro. Pioneer source structure.
燃えよトンくらえよっや水インよそこだせいくらえや真実市場それそこだボンほれあくらえトン
運命は水面に映るのです。運命はここにいでよ。接戦お願い。
下がれそこだよっほれやさあそこだ急ごトン
水中言語。はいチーズ。
燃えよほれ
これが運命です。接戦お願い。
下がれくらえはっそこだこの物を軍よけほれしくじった
Is Mona supposed to use E first followed by burst or burst first followed by E? I have no clue. Exquisite chest.
ここに箱を置いた人を取材してみたいわ。およっ。
Fight the horse for 3 chests?
せい
Oh, I only got 1 of the chests though. There are 3 chests for fighting the horse? Oh, it's a different area actually. Hold up. This one is... Yeah, catch. Oh, it's so hard to click on this because they're all the icons are all on each other. Compass is just interactive map is kind of dead for me. Compass is just better. It just confuses me when people are saying like I'm not spending more time. True, but no, we can't use compasses for we're exploring. Anyway, you don't. I guess you don't really have to read the problem with the map is that the icons are too big, and there's no way to like shrink it so that you can actually click on the correct icon, especially when they stack on top of each other. That's the main like downside of the tracker. It's like it's impossible to click on some of these icons. Maybe some of that is like, oh wait, actually it's probably this one. Yeah. Okay, I was just on the wrong one. I think it was this one that I'm supposed to click, I guess. Just call it. What is this self-imposed rule? Yeah, I it's not self-imposed. I mean, I've always been doing it, so like I only like to upgrade it at once. I go to the meeting point, I upgrade it to max. That's it. That's it. There's no like I don't go back and like upgrade it one level at a time to get the compass and then upgrade a second time when I finish. No. 0 to 100. I love that feeling. That is the best feeling ever. Water source rumination level rising. Whoa, okay, wait, so this is gravity stuff. Oh wait, I thought I was supposed to go into it. Is it maybe not corrupted? Was 0 to 100%? Yep, let's brick ourselves. You can say whatever you want. Say whatever you want, man. It's not gonna change my mind. Ooh, let's go. Floating ooze to move outward. Nice, nice. Don't you have the feeling though? Like, don't you get the feeling like when you go from like 0 progress to 100% at one shot? Doesn't that feel like insane? That's like the biggest like high I get. Like especially like when you claim like things like the maybe you have never tried it before, but when you claim like all the rewards for like all of the stages all at once, and it shows up as like, you know, 1,000,000 primo gems, 1,000,000 Mora, and like 1,000,000 everything. It just feels good. That unironically just feels good. And also, yeah, you don't really need the compass. There's so much to explore even without it. No, you do this with every tree in every region. You should try it once. Try it once. Just try just for once in your and you don't have to do it for every tree. Just do it for once and let me know whether it feels good for you to go from like 0 to 100. I feel like you've never tried it even once. It's like I don't know. I just said I did do this. Oh, you do this. Because you said no, I do this. So you said no. So like I was like, huh? So the context was wrong there. Okay. So exactly. So you understand, right? Going to 0 to 100%, it just feels good. But you said you do this every tree, but not for the meeting points. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're the one being inconsistent here. I'm the one being consistent. I do it for everything. Even honestly, like even the what do you call this? Like the shrines. I don't open any of them until the end. And I do it all at once. Alright, let's see. Exquisite. I think it's this one. I think this is the exquisite chest one. Okay, that's correct. Also, are these just stuff I can... What in the world? What in the world is this? What? What in the... What in the heli? Huh? Okay, that's really weird. I better spend less time because I have the tools available to me. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it makes sense. Like you have less time to do it. I only play Genshin, so it makes sense. Kind of want to enjoy the game. Sorry, it's just I'm a little bit tripped out by how like there's gravity in this area now. Get some energy, my friends. I guess you don't have that much time for all your gachas, so gotta do it quick. I can take my sweet time. Did we do it? I think we did it. I can pinpoint what I'm looking for eventually 100% once the exploration is 90%. Yeah, I guess for the most part. I definitely still think they should add a sync function though. Like, really do need a sync function here to sync it with the interactive map. Where like, oh, I'm stuck now. Okay. This is a very interesting puzzle. Oh, is that water now? What in the world is? It's rising and falling. Huh, I need to cleanse that thing though. Where can I find a little guy? I need to find a little guy. This is odd. Maybe I have to grab him from down there. Aha, I see something here. Obstacle detected. Interactive map holds way less purpose now, only for those hidden mini quests. Yeah, I guess there's still hidden mini quests I haven't done yet in the I know there's a bunch of hidden stuff in the new monster area I haven't done yet. Terms of service, yes, definitely terms of service. No, I don't mean Temple of Space. I mean like in Dormant Port area. That's what I meant. I know there's some like stuff you can do in the village where you buy something. I heard that if you buy something like some perfume or something, that you can get some stuff. And I haven't unlocked all the prune spots or the I think all the low-end spots either. Wait, where's this guy? Trying to find where this guy is. Oh, there he is. I was like, where are you? Why's the camera so jank? Cleaning complete. Are we just doing chores? Is that what's happening? Sunday chores? Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was gonna be able to jump that high. これが臨時注入か。臨時注入。Okay. Okay, my friends. Oh, it's supposed to go there, I guess. Not like all the way up. So let's go one step at a time. Camera keeps auto-logging the stuff whenever you're in Kuhenki. Yeah, right? I'm like... What? Approach the Kuhenki and push it. Aha, I pushed it. Oh, I need to push it. Push. Lol. It's just, literally just knocked it, Lamau. What is going on here? Okay. So fly up here next. Also, it's interesting that the waypoints here are a little different. It PM was so bad, it's not even consistent, I don't know what causes it. So probably it's like something to do with the gravity as well, very sensitive. Oh. Oh. Something happened, I don't know what happened, but I unlocked something. Rinji Junior ka. Okay. Nice. So that's done, I think. So we just have to go up. Pop. Pop. Oh no, it's a big guy. I need... What is this? I need like Electro for this guy, right? What if I cannot configure party in current state? What? What's wrong with my current state? Bro, what? Can you let me configure my party, please? I need Electro. Bruh! Right, let me fly out of this area. Maybe I can do it when I'm out of this. Why can't I fly out of this area? No!
行くぞ。
I got scammed. Okay, hold up, hold up. Let me teleport down. Maybe I can change it here. Okay, now I can change it. Was I stuck in some like story domain or something? What was that? What was that? Okay. Oh boy. Definitely need
つ
a
いてきて。よっ。
Tinari in here.
運命よ、ここにいでよ。えっ、桜だよ。
Use Pioneer Source to deal damage to opponents. What is this? Oh wow, I can do damage like that? Crazy.
一応目を覆えば試練満員
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
これが運命です。ポーズお願いします。
めくれましせいよっ根こそぎにしてあげる
宣言お願いします。運命には逆らいません。
一応目を覆えばせっえいついてきてよっ
Cleaning in progress. Okay. Nice. I like how we're cleaning. What are we? We're cleaning like some abyss stuff.
これ届け出ないでいいんだ
That is a lot of chests. Okay, I see. I see why they're all stacked. It's because they're all the same. Happens at the same time. Now if only I can click the third one. Can I kick the third one? I can't click the third chest. I'm gonna have to clear the other ones. What is this? Suit environment maintained for over something hours. It's a lower range. Plant growth is thriving. Hydroponic nutrient formula requires. Oh, facility has already been activated. Okay. That's good, that's good. Where is the oculi though that you... Oh, here it is. Hello, oculi.
行こう
Alright, we'll mark that on the map. Okay, wait, I don't really want to be here. I see some breakable rocks. Kind of looks like charcoal. A little bit. Oh. What's up? Is that me? What's going on here? Yo, just
なんでこんなところに宝箱が？
you're beautiful.
Yo.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Oh wait, there's another oculi somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Let's get up. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. This one is the one right here. Is it the one right here? This one I feel like is the one here. And there's another one upwards, it looks like. Where is it? Is it like below me? Where is it?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Wait a second.
さあ、
Here it is. It's just hiding in the corner here. What? A Nemo Slimes? What are you guys doing here? Guess we'll have to break the Nemo Slimes. Oh, okay. Yo, okay. It's just a way to get you back up, I guess. But they gave you a treasure chest on top of it.
なんでこんなところに宝箱が？
Nice, nice. Mark the Anemo Slimes off the map. Come on, click the Anemo Slime. Click it. Okay, wait. I can hide the Lunoculus first and then I can click the Anemo Slime. Okay, there we are. Sandra gets a special welcome message from Catherine recently. Yeah, I saw it on Lucky's stream. It's actually really funny because Honda Mariko, who is like Sandrone's Japanese PA, like didn't even know like Sandrone made Katarine. She only knew that like no, Sandrone has a voice line that imitates Katarine, right? She says like Hoshi Toshi no Medase Yokoso Fatui no Ryoiki Nadokurai e Yokoso, you know. And so like she knew like she knew like she was imitating Katarine, but she didn't know that she actually made Katarine because they didn't give her that context. She didn't need that context to do that voice line. And so so apparently people in chat told her that, oh, she made Katarine. Like, whoa, wait a sec, hold up. Yeah, in the Archon quest, I don't know what it was in the English, but it was, I guess she just says add extra applesauce something. But I think she says something a little bit different. She doesn't say welcome to the Adventurers Guild, blah, blah, blah. She says like lore skipper. No, Sandrone's VA is like very new to the game. Like she literally just started, so she has no idea like for a lot of the lore. And apparently like the VAs don't even get told the lore, right? They only get told like certain bits that are relevant to the emotional state. At the time, they're not actually told like. So she was never actually told that Sandrone made Katarine. She was only like told to imitate Katarine. Hey, this is Katarine, and this is how she says it. So you need to imitate her a little bit, but in a more snarky way. But she didn't know she actually made Katarine. So that was funny. Like, yeah, Hoshi to Shin no medase. Fatui no ryoiki nadokurai e yokoso. Add Astra applesauce. Welcome to not cry for Tui Dominion, basically. Fatui no ryoiki nadokurai e yokoso. And then she said it in like the very way, sus way. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, using the bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
「乾いた髪の間に葉っぱを挟んで押すと使いやすくて素敵なしおりが出来上がるんだよ。
Good luck? What do you mean good luck? What is this good luck? What is this? There's a guy trapped here, I see. I saved you, my friend. I saved you. Give me chest. You never know when you're, especially when going to stuff. You sound like you have some very horrific bathroom stories, Roshi. What's going on? What in the... What in the... What? Oh look, they're little cats. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this treasure chest. Sneaking this treasure chest out from under you. Enjoy the kitties! Hi kitties, how you doing? Oh look at it, so cute. Why does this one have... Is he wearing like some mask though? Is he wearing a kitty mask? Wait, it's so cute, look at this. He's wearing a kitty mask! Nani? Wait, did Call of Beta make all these kitty masks? Like, she make these? Oh my... Must have been called Beta, right? Oh my gosh. That is very cute though. Just having fun with the keys. Oop, there were just bubbles floating up all the way. Guessing it's part of this time trial. Oh. Need to ride the bubble up. Oh, I need to ride that bubble up too. Alright, bubble. Okay. Lots of bubble riding here. Can you take fall damage? It looks like I took some fall damage. It's a bit harder to anticipate when I'm going to be taking fall damage. Wait, this is found. Why does this still show up? I literally marked this as found. It still looks not. It still looks like it's not found, but it is actually marked as found. Wow. Okay, I think there is something here, maybe? Maybe? Oh, there is a treasure chest here. Right here. Oh no. Not these guys again. That one off the map. Wapo flowers in the moon, bro. Indeed, indeed. Wapo flowers in the moon. How's our progress, guys? Guys, we're at 42%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can go back into space, by the way. Wait, what? You mean? What do you mean by you can go back into space? The giant mint flower? Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Okay. There should be something I can do here. What do you need? You want to be reunited? Food or music? Oh wait, speaking of music, actually we need to do this, guys. We can't forget. We do need, before I forget, not cry where roads are pledged across. Let's do some musicking. Musicking! Cannot use in current. What do you mean cannot use in current state? Guys, what? What? What do you mean cannot use in? Oh my gosh. Is it because I have this thing on me? Is that why? It doesn't want to. It doesn't want me to glitch out this thing. Maybe that's why. Huh, interesting. So you can't actually use gadgets while you have the Kuvaki power on you. The place where you met Columbina in the World Quest. Didn't we meet here on the spaceship? Or do you mean like another place where we talked to her? I think we met her on the spaceship, right? Or was it a space tower? I think it was at the top of the tower. Or was it the top of the elevator? Yeah, I was on the space elevator. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. We can actually go back there. That's pretty cool. But first, let's finish all of these music quests. I swear, if I don't finish this now, I totally forget that I have to do this for Primos. Man, I can't believe we're basically like, what? We might be like 2 weeks away from the main Snezhnaya trailer at this point, right? That's kind of crazy. Man, Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. Tsaritsa. Anastasia Feodorovna Snezhnaya will be glorious. Bum 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 bum. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Where was this played actually? This is not like... This isn't the battle theme, is it? Probably like one of the cutscenes. Oh man, you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for this Snezhnaya music preview or the music concert thing. Dang, that would be huge. I think Snezhnaya music is gonna be like absolute amazing balls. Yeah, exactly. The Snezhnaya concert. Dang, that would be huge. Mostly because the Snezhnaya music has been like if you think about it, you know, the Yu Peng Chen guy left a while ago, right? But not before he composed all of the Fatui motifs, basically. So it's gonna have his signature written all over it. Because we got Fatui music like and the Snezhnaya motifs like from the get-go, right? So it is gonna be pretty cool to hear. I mean, physically, can we go there? I mean, that would be pretty cool actually, to go into a real Genshin concert. I actually did win a ticket, and then one of my I gave it to one of my friends to go because it was in New York, and I'm not in New York. But they were in New York, so they managed to go, and they had actually a really good time. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, if a Genshin concert happens somewhere in my area, I would definitely go. I wouldn't fly for it though. That would be like, you know, I can probably just enjoy it from the comfort of my home. And also, like, the best concerts I want to say are probably the ones in China. Like the Shanghai concert that they posted on YouTube was like, holy cow, like really I mean, I'm pretty sure the other concerts are fine too, but like the caliber is just so different from the Shanghai Symphony concert. With the whole production, with the actual opera singer coming there, the kids choir for the Dragon Spine segments. Dang, that was peak, man. That was peak Genshin music. I hope they do something like that at some point after like Snezhnaya and they wrap up all the Snezhnaya music. I want like a full 7-region concert that lasts for 7 hours. I just need a 7-hour concert. Do it, Hoyo. 7-hour concert. Every hour exploring one of the 7 continents of 7 nations of Tibet. And then like on the 8th hour is Celestia. I wonder how much the tickets cost. I don't think it costs that much. I probably like normal ticket price. Maybe slightly more expensive. I mean, for one of the normal concerts, of course, not for like the big one in Shanghai. I think at that time at least it didn't cost that much, and now that Genshin is technically less popular with the competition, like I'm also expecting it to not be like crazy price. Because they were giving out tickets for free basically, right? So, but those were, you know, the more like local symphony put up performances, not like the main team that plays music. So those are a little bit, I guess, less in demand. But all of them I think have the, like, if you go to the concert, you do get the concert wings. You do get the code for like the concert, special concert wings. Which comes with a few promos, yes, of course. But the most important thing is the wings. And you can only claim the set once for an account, I think. Are you still like playing on your alts, Brushy, these days, or not really? I still have a Brushy Junior on my friends list that I think we had made use of for the local legends earlier, especially for a lot of the Natlan local legends. Yeah, why would I touch my alt? Yeah, true. Just keep it low level. Don't want to rank it up. Yeah, you gotta keep it like slacking off so that you can get the returnee traveler awards. I realized it was actually like pretty easy to set up but like if you have an alt, like every time they have like some web event that has like a returnee traveler, you can always just use your alt to claim the web event primo rewards. It's not much, but it also isn't like much work to create and all, I think. So bro, what? True, I should do that. Yeah. Because they always have like the web event where you have to invite returnee traveler and like yeah, like no, that's not actually gonna happen. We're just all gonna create alts and then like we're gonna not play the alts and then and then the alts are going to like be used for those events. That's essentially what's gonna happen. Ain't no, I mean, I'm pretty sure we still get new players going to Genshin, right? But I don't know, I feel like it's so hard. It's so hard to play Genshin as a new player these days. There's just so much that you've missed out on that from a lore perspective, you're like kind of bricked. Yeah, you're not just bricked from an account perspective, and you're not really bricked from an account perspective, I would say. We're still early on, but you're pretty bricked from a lore perspective. Like you won't even understand any of the new events or stories coming up. They've like basically given up on like the back, like explaining things to people. They started using like huge walls of text, right? So to explain things, and like you can now go through the archive to see what you missed, kind of thing, and like they've kind of basically given up and said, yeah, you guys, we're not gonna be able to like handle you guys, so y'all just go read up on this lore on your own. But I think that's might just be the nature of like the RPG, you know. Might just be the nature of live service RPGs, because there's so much story that goes into it, and if you're not following it from the get-go, it's just too easy to get lost. And it's like getting lost is not like the worst thing, right? Like you should just hold off on knowing things, but like I think the worst part is that you're not really invested in like the characters as much as everybody else, because you don't really know them, and like you don't know their history, you don't know why this new development for them is like a really big deal. Like I had a friend who did the latest Archon quest with the Dottore, and I think his biggest complaint was that the epilogue was too long, and he didn't appreciate like all the attention that Collei got. Like he was like, how did Collei become so important all of a sudden? Because he doesn't really pay attention to the lore, and like even if he like did know it, like he didn't really appreciate that part of it. He was, I mean, to be honest, he was mostly playing just to get it done rather than like actually enjoying the story. I think that's also a part of it. But I can definitely see like it would be so hard for a new player to grasp, you know, and appreciate those kind of details they put in the story. And they explain and recap the story from the manga. Yeah, I think they did. They totally did. Yeah, I think it was well. I thought it was well done as well. But I can see why, like, you know, less invested players would not be able to appreciate for what it is. They kind of just saw it as like filler. They saw it as complete filler. Like they're just filling space for some reason and like making the work quest longer than it needs to be. I'm like, obviously it's not. I never felt that way, but I can see why they felt that way if they never really appreciated why Collei was so crucial in the Archon quest, and like how it kind of really came full circle for her in many ways. Every time I mentioned the launch, give it a C or just a Dottore victim bare minimum. Yeah, that's probably it. They wouldn't understand the whole like, oh, Collei has now like released her like her previous self, right? You know, let go of her previous self and all the burdens that she had. If there's someone misses, then there's no hope. But I also don't think everybody read the manga, so they would have to have cleaned it from the from the. I mean, I haven't read the manga either, so the only way like I know it is through either hearsay or like through like the brief mentions in the Art Conquest where she was like part of the folks who were experimented on. I'm guessing it's probably more heart-wrenching in the manga. I mean, it's not a quest, it tells you what happened in the past. Yeah, exactly. But like, it's different from between like you know, like them just telling you something happened versus like showing you what something happened, right? Would it have been cool to see some Collei flashbacks of what her life was like back then? That would be really cool. It would also been really traumatizing, but that would actually have sold it a lot better. So there's definitely ways like they can do it without, you know, necessarily just regurgitating lore, right? It's always one of the key principles of any cinematic experience, I guess. It's the show don't tell. So did we know she was a Dotori victim during Sumeru Art Conquest? Yes, I think we did. Something to do with the research regarding Eleazar, right? Like she was it was part of like the research to cure Eleazar. Marin Myo, I still remember the Japanese name of it. Marin Myo. Which makes so much more sense than Eleazar, by the way. I've definitely gone through this many times. Marin Myo. This is probably Linnea's theme. That's what I think. Sounds like Linnea's theme. Fairyland seen in dreams, right? So probably in one of her trailers. Maybe for people forgot since it was years ago. That's also true, yeah, it's been a lot of time. It's been a long time since then, so it's kind of crazy how long Genshin has been running, guys. Like, it's been what, 6 coming to 7 years at this point? It's kind of wild. Game was launched 2019 September, and we're in 2026. It is kind of wild, guys. 7 years is a long time. Like, entire generations of PCs have come and gone, basically. And Genshin is still here. 6 to 7, like the current patch. Ain't no way. Yeah, but I mean, it has been a long time and it's still going, man. So someone made a post like, oh, I wish they would upgrade standard better, and then someone asked me why would you bother asking for something as stupid as like upgrading the standard banner? And I think what people don't realize is that when you make updates to the standard banner or add better characters to it, that affects your 50-50. Like your 50-50 is better now. Like when you lose 50-50, you get like better chance of getting better characters and not like just, you know, getting Diluc 6 times. So I don't think people I think some folks don't actually realize that upgrades to the standard banner, that even if like you don't have a bunch of Acquaint Fates, it affects everyone. It's not just new players who like might have Acquaint Fates to spare. But to some degree, I'm also a sense of like, it's also a bit of like a haha, those people who use your Acquaint Fates the moment you get them. How did you not have the foresight to realize that they might, you know, update the standard banner at some point, and then they feel like they missed out? But that's kind of their fault. This is why you don't use your resources the moment you get them. You only use your resources when it makes sense to use them. Because you never know, they might improve the ability to use it at some point in the future, right? Just like they improve the wish system. All of the new players' wishes are like just marginally, not marginally, like quite, like there's a significant margin better now because of capturing Radiance. If you had used all your wishes before capturing Radiance, you basically were like, I don't know, 5 to 10% more inefficient, right? I find that the argument that triple banners are bad to be really dumb. Which argument? Like for or against the against the triple banners? Like which argument specifically are you referring to? There are a lot of dumb arguments for sure, but which one are you specifically referring? Which part of the argument are you referring to? Against the triple banners, there's probably quite a couple of bad ones I can think of. Triple banners are bad is a dumb argument, but that's not even an argument. That's a statement, Brushy. It's not an argument. An argument needs to have at least a reason, you know, like some kind of like premise, some kind of there needs to be some kind of reasoning involved. Like, you know, it has to answer the question of why, not just the answer of what. Bad is just a statement. It's not even an argument. Although if people are saying that they're bad just because, then yeah, then that's definitely a bad, because it's not an argument. It's not an argument. It's just a statement. It's like Columbina has no eyes is a statement, right? And nobody could technically prove it until that patch. She opened her eyes. Yeah, that we don't have enough primos to pull on so many battles at once. Huh. I can see why that's a bad argument. Maybe that they're considering the case where like they released 3 members of the same team at once with the triple banner system. But I think like if they did it in order to like, they still ensure that only one banner is the newest character, or maybe the 2 of the banners have the newest character. The 3rd banner will always have an older character. That's one way they could do it without ruffling too many feathers there. But I can see their point by like if they decided to do that and then change the meta in a way that you need to pull for all 3 characters. Like literally the tool description is if you have at least 2 other characters that have this ability, then this activates, right? For example, if they ever do that, then yeah, that's obviously like super bad and very like very predatory in nature. But I think most people who are like considering the 3 banner system think of it as more of like a way to rerun older characters rather than a way to introduce triple meta characters at once. We don't have resources to create 3 new characters at once and launch them, and we rarely get to like Mouth Celali. Yeah, Mouth Celali was probably the one that like made people like really scared, I think. It doesn't happen often. I mean, I guess we had to buy Columbina, but you could use Columbina elsewhere, right? Like you didn't have to pull to buy for Columbina. And although maybe you might have needed Columbina if you wanted to buy, I guess. But yeah, I agree, it doesn't happen often, and a lot of paired characters are like banner before or after, not quite the same banner exactly. Also, it's funny because people are definitely complaining about it from like a bit of an F2P perspective, even though they're not technically F2P. Because the only reason like that's technically a problem is that they don't have the resources to spend on the banner, right? Or they haven't saved up enough primos to do that. Because theoretically, if you had planned it out perfectly, which I guess is tall order for anyone. But if you had planned it out perfectly, you can always save enough no matter what, right? So like, maybe back then it was, you had to, when there was only one banner, you just had to save for like full pity once, and then that's good enough. When the triple banners, you now have to save for full pity triple. 3 times full pity, just in case they ever drop a triple meta character, right? Or like, maybe not triple meta, but just triple characters that you like all 3 characters. So then you should always save up for triple pity, in that sense. But I think that's still like really rare. Like, it will be really rare for like you to like all 3 characters in a banner. It's annoying, it's a good thing because more characters If anything, it's a good thing because more characters get rotated through, so you can pull who you want sooner. Yeah, I think that's the main reason. Like you can get reruns more often. Yeah, there's chance of 2 out of 3 characters are the ones you've been meaning to pull out of your current team. Yeah, 2 out of 3, yeah, sure, but 3 out of 3, I think it's still gonna be pretty rare. Unless they obviously make all 3 like needed and meta to work with each other. I think that's the only case where they might like. Maybe it feels like you're forced to pull, but otherwise I think, yeah. I think 3 banners is reasonable. But more importantly, like banner selector, I think. Like, because this question will keep coming up the more characters they introduce, right? So like, adding more and more banners is not like a sustainable solution, right? Like, now it's 3, next time you have to add 4 or 5, or like, it just gets out of hand, right? Like, how many banners can like someone like keep in their head at one time? So I think the more long-term solution there is some kind of like banner selector or some kind of like way to guarantee older characters, like permanent Chronicle Wish, you know, something like that. So that way you address like the real problem, which is not the because the real problem is like not enough reruns or like unable to get the characters that you need to wait a long time to get the characters you want, right? So like some changes to the banner system with like selectors or like certain guarantees or like even permanent Chronicle Wish can help to address the root cause of the issue without necessarily like, you know, without necessarily expanding up to a point where like, hey, maybe 4 years down the road we have like 5-6 banners because we have too many characters, you know, because it does get out of hand. Because once you start adding a banner, you can't really like reduce the banner count again. Kind of hard. So yeah. I definitely have to see like banner selector, and don't they have banner selectors in like other games? Or maybe it was like just like your 50-50 like pool or something. I don't remember. Like did Starro have that, or maybe ZZ? But yeah, some kind of way to like customize like you chart your fate's course, right? And then like for the Chronicle banners, you could chart like which character you want. So like more of that I think would be definitely be more welcome. Oh, I love this song actually. It's like they added lyrics to the classic Mozart song. This is the Varka theme. Man, Varka is, I don't know, Varka has such a well written character. And cinematically wise, like his story was super well fleshed out. Like easily one of my favorite developed characters in the game. And I think they really nailed his character and his personality from the get-go, and like really stayed true to who he is all the way. And I love the fact that they went with the double claymore. That added so much personality to his combat. Sure, he wasn't like super meta or anything, but I think they did a really good job with his design. Obviously, whether a character is meta is not really up to the design team, right? It's more like up to the meta team, the power budget team. So that's kind of their fault that maybe Varka needed to be C6 or something. But from a combat design perspective, character design perspective, honestly, like Varka was really well done. Surprisingly well done. And if I were to say like, out of everybody's story quests in Notcry, and I know there weren't like technically story quests, right? I want to say I enjoyed Varka's story quest the best. It wasn't the one that gave you the best lore. It wasn't the one that gave you the best like you know, story beats or like it's not like they didn't name drop things like Panis or anything, right? Like there wasn't like huge like story lore moments that unlocked in Varka's story quest. But it was just fun to play. Like that was legitimately a fun story quest to do. like especially at the climax part, like she just starts like fighting things, and then like you suddenly like you have all these abilities that you can use, and like its power of friendship stuff. And sure, it's cliche, and it's like it's super cliche, and it's like super, but it was fun. Like it was a fun story quest. That's why, and like the music like really added to it too. I really appreciated that. I think this DPS is competitive. It's a full team now. Ah, okay, okay. That's good. Maybe a bit below Notcry. Yeah, I think with the introduction of Nicole, definitely has helped him quite a bit with all the Hexarai stuff. So he definitely is feeling better to play these days. So it's maybe not necessarily top meta, but it doesn't feel bad to play, right? Very decent to play. I think they did an overall good job. I think Husbando, Wanters, and Havers should be pretty happy with Varka overall. Didn't really miss with him, I guess. So I think for me, like Varka probably takes the cake in terms of like my favorite story quests among the Notcry ones. Columbina's story quest doesn't really count because I feel like that was more of an Archon quest, although it was kind of a story quest. But I definitely felt it was a bit more Archon quest because she was just too like crucial to the main story that like her main like history arc and the meeting with the Moon Sisters felt to me less like of her story quest and more of like you know, this is just part of the Archon quest. And then we do have anecdotes of her though, at least, so there's that. I guess some of the more memorable ones are probably like Flint's has a bit of backstory quest. There's some Nefer. Linnea has a pretty nice story quest too. Pretty nice, and but none of them were really like I would say like what actually like gave me the same adrenaline, you know, the same kind of like let's go boys, you know, like the ones that Varka had. So I think for me Varka was probably my favorite story quest in the Notcry arc. Durin's one was huge, it was full of lore and it was pretty cool as well, it was very cute. I thought that was nice. Okay, Wither Waltz. But it definitely feels like they have sort of like streamlined the story quest of the Archon quest. Maybe a bit too much at this point. We still did get some separate story quests, like Lowen's story quest. Lowen's story quest was really, really emotional for me. Like that was a tearjerker, man, like crazy. And really props to the Japanese voice actor for Lowen, because like, dang. He went from like, he has a really good range, right? Like the calm, annoyed demeanor into like the full-blown like crazy, unhinged version. And then you realize he's actually, it seems like he's just unhinged, but actually he has a lot of like good reasons behind what the things that he does. Really? Which part you mean? You mean really? I can't tell which part you responded really to. It was emotional. Yeah, Lowen's one was really emotional. It was crazy. Do you not feel it? I think Lowen's quest is probably one of the more emotional story quests, up there with like Durin's one, I think. I mean, it was, but not that emotional for me. Okay, maybe we have like different definitions of emotional, because that was a very emotional quest. Like, and maybe it's also because you might have played in the English, and maybe the English didn't sell it as well. I'm trying to see if I can probably pull up a video of like that clip, but that final scene with the when they You know, like the old guy, the old man, like sort of hugs the two kids, right? And then, like the pan from like how he when he was hugging the two kids when he first rescued them, back to that scene. Wow, that was huge, man. Play the clip. Okay, wait, let me try to find it. Like I have it on my YouTube channel, so I can probably pull it up really quick here. But it's like and yeah, it might be different in the English, I want to say, so I'm not entirely sure, but at least in the Japanese, it was like big tearjerker. Okay, wait, let me see if I can find this one. Let me pull it up on screen first. To do a Knight's Legacy story quest. Knight's Legacy. Okay. So I think we go to the scene. I think basically it's the one where he's like arguing with yeah, this Theodore. Because it won't be that emotional because we're skipping to the end. No, but this scene was super emotional. Like where he confronts Theodore. Right. And we get some lore and backstory. Maybe it's this part. GG. Okay, this is the part, I think. だとお前は一緒まで抱かれたいと思ってたねってのか考えもしなかったのか岸田 Like the music in the background is also like adding a lot to the drama. He's waving his arms. Tomate no shime. Gigi o korosu morika. Dude, this is the best. Like this is his. Can you see like how like complex it is to deliver this line? Like you listen to how it builds up as he says it. でもけてんのか。じじいの初代で決戦の力で耐えられなきゃねえだろう。じじいよ、like it's so good. Its delivery of this line is so good. I don't know what it's like in the English, I want to say, but like this sold it for me. Like this was like you can tell like the emotion was just growing from like no, it feels like they're just like bickering like slowly, like but it's like the tension like builds and then it keeps building and builds all the way to the point where like you can you can visibly like maybe you can't really visibly see, but from the voice, like you can actually hear that like Lohan at first like it's like you know you're crazy, like you don't have this right. Then he starts getting angrier and angrier as he says it too. I think Ian was good. At least I had no complaints. But no, I think the tension is like in this scene, like in this specific scene, like was super like emotionally charged for me. And then like obviously at the end where like the guy wakes up and like hugs both of them and is like, hey, it's okay guys. It's like that was a big emotional moment. It's like you two, let's okay, let's compare. I don't know about the English though, like I mean I maybe the English is fine. I don't know who the English voice actor is though. But you're gonna have to find me a clip though. I don't have one ready. Like I obviously mine is not in English. And this is probably not shown in like a video or anything. Because it's just like in the middle of the story quest, like this specific line here. Although maybe it shows up on the Genshin Wiki audio at least. Let me see if I can find it on the Genshin Wiki audio. Genshin Wiki, A Knight's Legacy. Or maybe we can actually hear it from here, actually. We might be able to hear it from the game. Hold up. So I know if we go into Archive, and if we go to Knight's Legacy, we can hear that. We should be able to hear that same line. Travel log. Story quest. Did we get story? Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Where's Loen? Did we get Loen's story quest in here? Oh, there we are. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't that emotional, but yeah, that part was like what sold me on. What? Okay, let me see. Oh wait, I can't hear it in this one because this is gonna play it in Japanese. Whoops. Pursue Lohan. Does it talk to everyone? Theodore, did all these test subjects you took care of them? Is that why you're really keep my secret? I'm more interested in powers, not don't feel like cover. Theodore is still trying to convince Lohan. Yeah, this is the one, right?
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。このままアドルノさんが死ぬのを黙って見てろって。寝ぼけてんのか。
The English, no, I feel like the English cannot possibly be as good because the English translation is not even like it's not even like it's completely different. Like the question is on the end, and would you prefer that? But let me try to hear it in the English. Like the translation is not even like the same. Like it's like he says a very soft. Would you prefer that? Like, hey, just listen to the Japanese, right?
寝ぼけてんのか。今のジジイの状態で結成の力になんて耐えられるわけねえだろ。ジジイを殺すつもりか。
Yeah, see, like, okay, the first two lines are correct. Like, he says, wake up already. That's the correct translation. In his present state, the serum will kill him. That's also correct. But the third line is completely different. The third line in the English, he says, would you prefer that? No. In the Japanese, Loen says, Jiji o korosu tsumori ka? It's like, are you trying to kill, like, dad? That's essentially what he's trying to say. Are you trying to kill our dad? You know? Like, this it's completely different. So it's not a bro moment, right? Like the translation is off here, guys. Like no matter how he says the line, would you prefer that? Like it's like it's not gonna hit the same way. Jiji o korosu tsumori ka? Like you can like there's no way like that line can mean the same thing, but I don't know. Let's see, Lowen Story Quest English. Let me see if I can find one. I can't play it here. Okay, full playthrough. Hopefully this is in English. Let me see. Are you guys seeing this? Is it working? Okay, I don't know why Nicole's on the screen, but I think it's this part. It's probably this part right before they talk. Ah, here we are. Dude, it's not even the same! Like, it's not even the same, it's so bad! Okay, wait. Here's the Japanese again, okay? Just listen. No, even Theodore is more emotional here. Right? Listen to Theodore as well. Tomate mite no te. It ends on a high, and then like look at what he says here. Look at what the English says. Humph. Wake up already. We'll kill him. Would you prefer that? Like, huh? It's so different. Like, what? So he said it so softly. Like, would you prefer that? Yeah, I would prefer that. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, would you prefer that? Oh, yeah, I would prefer that. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, since you prefer that, that's okay. We'll take it. It's fine. So I can understand why you probably didn't think it was as emotional. So I understand now. I understand now. But let's look at the animation and see which one suits more. No. We're not talking about the animation or whatsoever or what. Like you think because he's not animated, like he doesn't have like the voice. Yeah, that's just the animation thing. Bob, I'm not blind. Okay, but here's the thing. Like the Japanese one made it a lot more emotional. And sure, maybe to your point, it doesn't fit the scene because it's not. But here's the thing. Like they were directed, right? They all have like direction, right? They're not just doing this off of what like Genshin. You know, when they're like doing these voice actors, actually do direct them into like some of these scenes. So like if maybe like the animators didn't do a good job portraying the emotional moment of the scene, then you know they didn't really do a good job emotionally. Animation compliments the boy. Someone so sleepy, they're clearly angry. Yeah, it's gonna throw out the whole scene. Does this guy look sleepy to you? He's clearly angry. The only thing that's maybe a bit off is that he doesn't open his mouth when he yells, but that's kind of like Genshin has always done that. Like the mouth has never really matched the you know the mouth has never really matched the you know the but look at Theodore. Look at Theodore in the English, right? He's waving his arms like this. What do you want to do then? Stand up and watch him die? Oh my gosh, man! Like, then listen to the Japanese Theodore. Listen to the Theodore in the Japanese. There's a sense of desperation here that you don't get in the English. There's really a sense of desperate. Okay, listen to it in English again. In the English, it's more like you don't make sense. What do you want to do? Like stand there and watch him die? What you're doing doesn't make sense. That's the tone I'm getting from the English. In the Japanese, saying the same words in the meaning, but the tone in the Japanese completely different. Like, he's panicking. You can hear it in his breath, right? Let me play it again. You can hear that desperation. Theodore in Japanese is so much better, right? And it's really it's a dialogue, right? It's not just Lowen, it's the Japanese Theodore as well. They're playing off each other, and so Theodore is like super desperate here, right? And so like Lowen like starts to get more worked up as well. Like they're playing off each other here, obviously. And this is actually it's kind of crazy like how voice actors can do it without actually being in the same room together. So they're not actually responding to each other, but they're actually able to like portray this interaction as they go. Lowen is debatable which one suits the scene better. Like you can say what you will about this, but like just like the emotion that I'm hearing from the Japanese is just a lot higher. It's just what I'm trying to say. Like clearly like he's not actually saying anything because his mouth is not moving, but it is a classic problem because it's in the Chinese translation, because Chinese like has much shorter lines, so like every time I play through, like I just have to deal with the mouth like not moving while the Japanese is still playing. This is a known problem. But I think it probably happens in the English as well, and that throws it off way more for me. Yeah, but here's the thing. You can it can throw it off for you or whatever, but that's more of an animation problem. That's not so much of like the Japanese voice actors did a bad job because they didn't fit the animation. No. It's more of like the animation team has never really like decided to like change the animation for the different languages, right? And they've never really done this. It doesn't really make sense. It's probably like not within budget to do it, so that's fine. Like you can't really, I don't think you can blame the Japanese here and say like, okay, the Japanese people did it bad. it's more of like, okay, the animation team like doesn't have the resources to could reanimate the voice for every single language, right? But I think like we're talking specifically about the voice acting here. It's about the overall product we see at the end. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm trying to say my point. My point is that it was a lot more emotional for me because of the voice acting. Maybe for you, you didn't even experience this, right, Brushy? You didn't even experience the Japanese one, so we don't really have to consider this scene for you, right? For me, this doesn't throw me off because, like I've said, like the mouth not matching the like the voice is like I've already like gone past that. Like that has been a problem since version 1.0, right? So I'm willing to look over that entirely. So that doesn't destroy my overall product. My overall product that I received was still amazing. You know what I mean? Like Lone JP could use Stomping Ground, generic animation, and JP would have taken the cake from me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then that's more of like an animation issue. Like for you, like JP. Anyway, you didn't see this in the JP, right, Brushy? You didn't see this in the JP. You saw this in the English. The English was a lot more toned down. There was not a lot of emotion. So I 100% agree that like you wouldn't have said that this was your most emotional. Like this was definitely not the most emotional story because for you. Probably I would say Duin would have been higher if I had done the English version of this. Like there's no way that would have been emotional. Like, that would have been terrible. It would have been far from the most emotional story because if I just did it in English. So did you reply to yourself? What is going on here? I cannot actually see, by the way, when you reply. I need to hover my mouse over for me to see. You say it's not about the voice acting. Yeah, I'm saying for you it's not about the voice acting, but you see for me, like I said again, the mouth not moving is a problem since 1.0. So I've been overlooking the mouth not moving for like a long time, like since forever, like for a long time, right? And so like when I'm doing the story quest, my focus is mostly on the voice acting, not so much on like, especially because it's not a cinematic scene, right? The cinematic scene, maybe I will put more points into like the actual visuals, but most of these scenes are just like standing there talking. And for most of Genshin's history, it's kind of just been standing there talking. They've only recently really started to do all the hand waving, right, and all the other animations going on in the scene. That has been a bit more recent. They started to add more animation to Silali and stuff like that, right? So I'm not gonna like criticize too much about the animation and how it doesn't match quite that. I'm like purely like from my standpoint when I'm doing an emotional quest, like when my criteria for whether it's emotional really is based off of the voice acting. English suffers a lot from the mouth not moving issue too, specifically Ian barely itches his head because he has a calm, angry voice towards the angry line, which is the animation more and results in a better scene. Yeah, I mean you can have your own preference, and this is what I'm trying to say. You can have your own preference. I'm not trying to agree. Whereas the Japanese way, I agree. Yeah, and I love the Japanese one. I love the Japanese one. I love the fact that the Japanese is way angrier, and it really captures the depth of Lowen's character that the English does not. Completely screws over like the fact that he has this rage in him, right? And we know he has this rage in him because like there's like this whole unhinged part of it, and this line captures his entire character, his entire story so well. It goes from like the start where he's like just being annoyed to like being like full-blown crazy, right? But you say like only JPs are vocabulary. No, I'm not saying that only Japanese suffer. No, that's not what I said. I'm trying to say that the Japanese has suffered from it, and so has the other languages, because it's only the Chinese I think that it matches. So we agree on that. Like so only the Chinese I think like might match the animation. All the others, obviously I cannot tell. I don't play in the other animations, but I'm pretty sure that only the Chinese matches the animation. So they all actually agree. We can move on from this point. No. I'm just trying to say that I like the Japanese, and I'm trying to explain to you, but do you understand now? I think you understand now, right? Why I Lohan Story Quest is probably the most emotional story quest for me, for all of Noctri. Like this is like the strongest one. And I think like this scene really solidified this for me. So yeah. I'm just trying to say why. I'm just trying to explain why it's the most like is the most like important, because you were like, huh, really? And so I was like, okay, here, let me explain to you why. So that's all. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with me, but it doesn't make sense for you to agree with me either, because you never experienced it in the Japanese, right? And me showing you this scene will not change your mind, because this is not just like one. This is just one moment that like sort of captures the culmination of the voice acting thus far. But but Lowen's voice has he's been this voice actor has been doing this like literally the entire story quest, and it's been building up to this point. So you'll never be able to experience it the way I did, basically. So completely understandable. Like you basically just have a different experience. But I think that's the key, right? Like it's so interesting that like you play it in a different language, and like my experience of the story quest is completely different from like your experience of the story quest. Well, I mean, okay, maybe not like completely different, right? But like different in like in a significant way, in like significant that like you would rank the story quest differently, right, based on like the language that you played in. That's actually pretty crazy, but it makes sense because the voice acting is so important, and like the voice acting is so important, and the animation that like say like the animation, like if it whether or not it matches is also like can be really important to people. So like yeah, it's I think like Genshin should probably invest more in the animations matching. Like I'm pretty sure there are games, right, that do it and do it pretty successfully, because there are a lot of games that have like different language voice acting, and there are a lot of games that actually do the lip sync like exactly to that language. So yeah, like honestly, they should try it. Like I know it's a 7-year-old game, but if they want to modernize Genshin, they really should up the difference. Like make the animations match, or make the maybe the animations are a bit they still have to work on that a little bit, but at least the mouths should match. I think that for sure makes a difference. I think personal experience and how you relate to them would matter more. I think yeah, that too. There's some personal experience and how you relate to them for sure. I do think this one for me was like I don't know if there's like really a personal experience I can say, but I think I think the I think it might just be like the fact that like I don't know, maybe because I have a brother as well, and like we argue a lot when we were younger and kids, and there's like there's a bit of that brotherly sense here that makes me a bit more like, okay, I can really like put myself in like Lowen's shoes or Theodore's shoes, right? And maybe I have an aging dad that, you know, I guess that's kind of true for like for a lot of folks my age. They probably have an aging dad, right? And there's like there's some like personal connection and relation there. So I can kind of see. I mean, it's not obviously not quite the same, but like I can relate to like that situation, the family situation more, like a dad with like two boys, and then like trying to like take care of the boys, and the boys are all like naughty and like not listening to dad and trying to do their own things, you know, like and it's kind of that definitely does like impact like my bias for this story quest a little bit more. I think for sure I will acknowledge that. But yeah, the JP voice I think is what mostly sold it for me. I think it was super duper well done. It's also really funny. So Lowen's voice actor, like, so like you know how like the Genshin they did interviews. They typically like do like Lowen like interviews for like um each of the VAs, and I think for a long time they've done it for like each of the characters. I think the most recent interview they probably did was the Sandrone interview. And then if you look at the interview time length for like each of the it's super funny by the way. But if you look at the time length of like each of the Genshin Japanese cast interviews, Lowen's cast interview is like 30 minutes long, and it's like most of it is not even an interview, it's just him talking about him playing Genshin. It's kind of wild. But it's really funny that like it's really cool that like he enjoys to game Genshin. It's like he actually plays Genshin when he first started, you know, doing voices for Lowen, and he started playing. Like he actually really enjoys the game, and so it's been really cool to also like, you know, from that standpoint, like hear about the voice actor and how they feel. Bro, Enfield is on Unity 2 and it's gorgeous. There's so many animations game and it feels like so natural. It's not like Genshin where you can spot the animation and say it's a generic stomping ground animation number 22. Yeah, exactly. But Enfield was made later, right, Brushy? So like Enfield was definitely made what, 5 years after Genshin, I guess? Enfield released, was it last year? No, even this year, 2026. Like 6 years later. So like it makes sense. Like Unity is an old engine too. Yeah, no, I just mean like from like a development standpoint, not so much from like a limitation standpoint. But from a development standpoint, like Genshin definitely felt like, 6 years ago they didn't need to do that. But 6 years later, yeah, you have to do that. Like all the games are doing it, right? So like Genshin needs to basically like refresh, right? Like when we get Genshin 2, they need to refresh everything. Like they need to like upgrade the entire design philosophy, right, to like level 2, right? Because level 1 is not gonna work anymore. Like even the Genshin devs have been saying like Genshin is starting to feel like a 6-7-year-old game. It's starting to feel like a really old game, and it's true. Yeah, it's 100% true. I understand they don't want to improve the graphics too much because it would change how the world looks. I mean, if they can just like make it somewhat story relevant, that there's like they launch a Genshin 2 as a new planet, that's probably how they will do it. There are still a few different with higher fidelity. Yeah, I would say like there's probably a way to maybe update the graphics without necessarily like changing the art style too much. There's definitely like a balance. There's definitely a balance that they have stuff, but animation stuff has no excuse. Yeah, animation and stuff definitely has no excuse. Just look at how Silani got treated this summer quest. It was so smooth. Yeah, exactly. But it does tell me though, like that they're experimenting on it. Only in something they are experimenting on it, and they are like starting to make inroads. It feels like it does definitely feel like they're testing it out, and eventually it'll come to a point where they feel comfortable rolling it out like broadly to like all of the characters. They're probably testing it how well it will hit, if you know, whether people will notice. So the fact that people notice, I think it's a good thing. We're probably gonna get more of it because of that. And like Silali having those animations, I think is gonna be like, it's gonna be basically like their blueprint to continue to like add more and more of these natural animations and not just like canned animations. Like maybe they might be exploring like ways to like generate more natural looking animations really quickly and on the fly. Or they're probably hiring a bunch of like animation, what do you call those, people who model the animations in the background. I highly doubt Anti-Arcus will meet the same standard. Maybe part of some scenes at most. Oh, you mean Sesnaya? Yeah. I don't think it'll be in time for Sesnaya for sure. Rigging, yeah. Not the rigging, but like the people who wear the rigging. What do you call it? Motion capture, mocap. So it's called, yeah. They probably have like a mocap crew already that did the whole Silali sequence. And mocap thing is actually pretty cool because the actors do a really, really good job, but also like they have to like sort of like when they're doing the mocap performance capture, like it's not just the performance, it also has to be like edited slightly so that it fits the model of the character. And if they do it in like a really efficient way, like they can actually expand the same animation to be natural for multiple body types, not just the mocap actor's body type. I don't know how much of the animations are mocap animations. I feel like the Silali one probably is. That one felt very natural. Yeah. That one felt very natural. Obviously, we can't tell until like we see, but to me it felt like mocap because it would probably be pretty difficult to generate it without mocap. Like when things start looking like super real, like it generally tends to be mocap. And I know like a lot of studios in China do use it, so like it might not even be them. They could have outsourced the mocap animations, right? But I don't know. But I will say though, the thing that does make me wonder a little bit is that I don't know whether you feel like this, Brushy, but I felt like Silali's presence in the Archon quest was a little bit forced. I don't know if you feel that way, but like I mean, at the start where she comes in and then she's like, yeah, I'm here to see some film, and then not in the Archon, in the event quest, sorry, in the summer event quest. Like we just suddenly meet her on the deck and like on deck of the ship, and like her only reason for being in Fontaine is supposedly seeing some film festival, and somehow she got roped into like this aquarium thing, and then her only role in the aquarium is just acting cute and like you know what I mean, like and then like trying to blush whenever like someone else is talking to the traveler. I felt it was a bit forced. I definitely that definitely did leave a little bit of sus. I was like, this is a little bit sus. Like it feels like she's only there to sell the skin, but the skin doesn't really like have any like, you know, like Charlotte's skin was great, right? Because there was like a theme. They were shooting like a detective movie, and like it made entirely a lot of sense that she had the skin and they were releasing the skin. Citlali's one didn't really tie. Like Citlali could have had any skin and it probably wouldn't have like made a difference in the quest. Like they just chose her to be in her pajamas, and her role in the quest I just felt like was kind of forced. Like no. I'm not sure, it's a nice skin and the animations are great, and she's still Citlali, and I still like Citlali as a character, right? Like she's still one of my favorite characters, well, the favorite design characters in Genshin. But I definitely felt a little bit like, she was just here to sell her skin and nothing more. So I don't know if you felt that way as well, Brushy, but maybe not during the quest, but I definitely felt like that after the end of the quest. Like I was like, so what was Citlali here doing again, by the way? You know, like, I think the whole thing about Citlali is she gets flustered very easily, and being seen in comfy home clothes is a bit embarrassing. Yeah, I get it, but like, I also felt like, did they really have to use Citlali? Did Citlali really, was she like the best character to have, like that made sense story-wise? You know, because they always, like, it's kind of like the issue with Xingqiu and his skin, right? Xingqiu and his skin wasn't even explained. It was just he just got the skin and it didn't really make any sense. It's like it's like there's all this like discussion about them like making skins only when it makes sense, right? They make so few skins and they're very selective about making the skins. But then when they do that and then they release skins without much thought and they sort of like force it into the story, it just kind of feels like, did you really think a lot about this skin, or like was it really planned, or are you just really slow at making skins and now you have to shoehorn them into events because we need to say. So what are you saying about Citlali then? No, it's not really about Citlali. I'm just saying that like it didn't really like her role in the quest wasn't very pivotal, right? And it could have really been any character in Citlali's place, right? Like they could have really like sold any skin they wanted. Citlali's place could have been taken by any other character. Sure, it would have behaved differently. It would look like a different skin, but like she wasn't really like part of the story. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of my point is that like Citlali didn't really. Citlali was forged for one section, but I think it made sense. Didn't she help send Drone professionally toward the end? Maybe at some point, like they did have some like like good dialogue and interaction. So like I think she was I think the fact that she came to like Fontaine randomly because of some film, I think it made sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like I still gave it a pass. Like throughout the story quest, throughout the summer event quest, I still gave it a pass. But it definitely felt to me that like once again, the 4-star skin from like a story perspective resonated with me a lot more than Citlali's skin, which was just a random pajamas that she wore. Because pajamas, yeah, people are gonna love and buy pajamas. Like that's it. You know what I mean? Like like did Citlali's pajamas have any really connect to the story here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, it made her blush and she was cute, but did it really connect to the story like Charlotte's skin did? No, I don't think so. I think maybe it would have been more fair for, and here's my thought is also that there were other Fontaine characters that showed up at the end as well, right? There were other Fontaine characters that showed up at the end. There were other Fontaine 5-star characters that could have had this skin. and probably would have had a closer connection to the story if they just thought of a good connection. As Hisari was forced towards the side, she ended up being third wheel for parts of it. Yeah, exactly. She started being third wheel, which is kind of what a third wheel is. She's forced by circumstances. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is she there? So my constant question is like, Celalie, why are you here again? Like, why are you here again? Like, she didn't even know Traveler was going to be there, right? So Traveler being there is like a surprise, kind of, but like maybe not so much of a surprise at this point. But like she definitely felt like she was third wheeling, but mostly it was in her head. Like she wasn't really third wheeling. It wasn't a date, right? Traveler wasn't on a date with anyone or anything. Like it was all in her head, right? She was just making up drama basically. But like I definitely felt like if I were if you were to write this event, right, would your first thought have been to like, hey, Celalie is perfect for this event. Let's pull her into this event, give her some great dialogue, put her in some pajamas. It will fit right into whatever we're doing, fishing this thing in the middle of the sea. No, right? Like my head would have probably gone to maybe Rio Cesare. He's the owner of the ship, right? Maybe Rio gets a skin. Yo, that would have been cool. Maybe it's Cloran comes in, has a skin. Maybe maybe it's Navia comes in. She's acting, right? She's in the scene. Maybe she has a skin. Chiori has literally created the most beautiful outfits for Kirara, for Linny, for Lynette, for Navia in her story quest. I probably would have called it, but I still don't think it was unsuitable. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was unsuitable. I'm just saying that it felt to me like it was a little bit forced. Like there's probably a more natural character that could have had like a skin released that would have tied a little bit better to the story. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it was like crazy out, like, oh, it was completely jarring or anything. No, it didn't ruin my event quest experience or anything like that. It was still fun and it was still nice. It's still a summer event after all. It just felt to me like, maybe the 5-star skin could have been given to a 5-star Fontaine character, another 4-star Fontaine character that would have honestly fit more in terms of the story and like the storyline. But her being frozen plus and just added on to the effect for me. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Like, if you didn't feel that way, then that's fine. But I was just wondering if you felt a similar way. Yeah, being in her normal self after the funny pajamas was a bit over it. Yeah, that's true. She did become like her normal self and was doing normal things after that. The funny pajamas was just there to sell the skin for the most part, and to like show people that, hey, we can do these cool animations, So that was kind of my. I wouldn't say like I'm like it ruined the story quest in any way for me. I still am a big fan of Celalie. If anything, I'm biased for Celalie being the story quest, and I love the fact that she's in the story in the summer quest. So I have no complaints about that technically. But for me, it also felt like maybe it would have been better if maybe Rio had a skin or if Cloran had a skin and like they weaved it into the story, and it would have felt a lot more natural because it's like the whole Fontaine, like this is the whole Fontaine bunch, and then the Celalie is like, I feel like there's an imposter among us, like everyone is in, it's like a Fontaine cast, and then there's like a Celalie in there. Also, I realized I can't play the piano because I don't have Sandrone, but I'm guessing because you have Sandrone, you can play the piano, so that's a really nice touch that they added. Although, do you feel the same way about the fairness thing? Like, do you feel like it's fair for Hoyo to have only Sandrone havers be able to play the piano? It says here, Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. It literally says, if you try to play the piano, it says, Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. So the game is obviously saying you need Sandrone to play this piano. And Sandrone is the only one who has played this piano in the cutscene, right? So I'm 100% sure Sandrone is the one that can. If you have Sandrone, you can play the piano. Like 100% sure. You can try it. Do you have Sandrone? I think you have, right? I think you do have Sandrone. JSC was talking about a cutscene at the end. Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and try it. I think she actually plays the piano. You'll get a pretty nice cutscene. I can't do it for you though, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those like only this character can do things. Just like how she's the only one that Catherine says interesting voice lines. It's a pretty nice piano though. Although this being a special thing though makes me feel like maybe this entire area is gonna be preserved a little bit, because otherwise like new players with Syndrome won't be able to play the piano, right? If this event goes away. So maybe like this event really at the end of it, like Rio really says like, hey, you guys can keep the aquarium in the Wingalet in the Fortress of Merope, and then maybe we get to teleport to it and like, you know, still see the aquarium and like the piano in it. So I think that's pretty high chance that they do that. Also, yes, this was a super long like this summer event had no business being such a long slog, but like we eventually got there. It was honestly pretty tough. Trying to figure out what I was supposed to do in full Japanese. I was just kind of winging it. Thankfully, like it wasn't too hard, and like I could figure out from the icons what was going on and what I had to do to complete certain quests. But there were definitely like a lot of like there's a lot of stuff that connects to each other, and I like the part where like you pick up treasures, some of it's a fish, and then you sell the treasures in the other mini game, and then you can also get bait for the other mini game. So that was nice. It was nice that the mini games linked together. Although it definitely felt like it wasn't as big of a summer event as some of the other summer events we've had. Right? We didn't really get like a full summer area. Instead, we have the moon area to explore. Also, I realized that we haven't actually finished our... Okay, hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. We haven't actually finished. We haven't actually... Let's go to Curio Ledger. If I teleport to Curio Ledger, do I go straight to the Curio Ledger? Or do I still be at the top? Okay, I do get... We have one more music thing to do, I realized. Sorry, guys. It felt like a flagship event. Some events are like above flagship event, if it makes sense. Yes, exactly my point. Yeah, exactly, yes. We're on the same wavelength here. Yeah. It felt like a flagship event, but not a summer event. 100%. Because a summer event is like the annual flagship event, right? Is the flagship of flagships, essentially, right? It's like this. It's like the event is the culmination event of the year, and I don't think we're having it in Notcry, I guess. Even though the World Quest was peak, Frostmoon World Quest was definitely peak, and that's probably where all the budget went to. She has a cutscene. Yes, exactly. She has a cutscene. She probably has a full cutscene to play the piano. Okay, I'll let you listen to the cutscene. Don't pay attention to the cutscene. Well, I opened up our my challenge ongoing. What do you mean? Challenge? Oh wait, I can't do it in the event space, I guess. That's odd. It's animated like the cutscene to which he moves her hands and fingers. Yeah, apparently people are saying that like it's pretty accurate. Apparently like so, some folks who actually play the piano are saying like it's pretty accurate. So, and from what I can tell, yeah, it looks pretty accurate to me. Like she does the it seems pretty accurate to me. I think the hardest part though is not the animation of the hands and fingers, right? Because those I think you can mocap with enough cameras. The hardest part I think is really syncing that with the actual piano, the piano keys going up and down as well. I think the combination of the two is also tricky. There's multiple camera angles. Yeah, because like in the mocap, in order for you to catch the fingers on the piano, right, you would have to mocap from the top, from the right, and from the left, right, to get the full motion. It's not looped. Yeah, exactly, it's not looped. Like you would have to like actually play the song, and you would have to mocap the pianist playing it. Although I do actually think that like didn't Hoyo have this experiment where they had like a virtual avatar actually play the piano, so they might have actually done it a different way too. Like they might not have mocapped it. She does a solemn hand to chest with her eyes closed and finishes out the piece. Oh, nice, beautiful, very nice. Claps. Clap for not Columbina. Clap for Sandrone. Clap for Honda Marco. Sandrone. First character to play the piano? Question mark. Actually, is she? Oh wait, Brushy. I was gonna. Have you heard of 4x3? Have you heard of 4x3, Brushy? I wanted to test this on to see if to see how you would do. It's like a puzzle game. So 4x3 is like a puzzle, and I'll send a link so I can illustrate it as we go as well. This one is just like a test one, so let me see if this works. And I'm just gonna illustrate on stream. So like let me see and pull it up on my website cam. Okay. Oh, this is yeah. So it's like it's like the goal is that there are 4 categories and there are 3 words each. And you can play on mobile too. It's actually really easy. It's easier to play on mobile, I think, because you can just click on it. But there's 4 categories, and each category has 3 words. The trick is that one word is in all 4, so that's why there are only 9 boxes, even though it's 4 times 3 equals 12. It's because one word is reused 4 times. So that's why there's only 9 words. So the goal here, right, and then you can click like the shuffle button to like shuffle it to maybe give you some ideas. But you're trying to group like the different. You're trying to find like a commonality of the groups, but then you're also trying to find like the key to unlocking it is to find the one that crosses all 4 groups, right? Because if you find the one that crosses all 4 groups, it will give you a hint at what the other groups are. Yeah. So go ahead and try it and see if you can figure it out. So the pattern could be element, for example. Yes, exactly. So pattern could be element. So if you're guessing element, then what do you think? So this is just a test one, so it is relatively simple. I did use relatively simple stuff. There's no like crazy lore you need to know, but it's you just kind of need to know the characters and what they do/have, I guess, or are. What they are, I guess, is the most important. So if the pattern's element, then you're trying to look for like so there's 4 bow characters you choose. No. So it's only each category can only have 3 words, right? So if there are 4 bow characters, you know that the category is not bow characters. So that's one way. Are there 4 bow characters? I don't think there are 4. There's only Yelan and Yoimiya, right? Yeah, so there's no 4 bow characters. So you need to find groups of 3, and for every group of 3 you find like there's one. So the best way is to try to find one group of 3 first. Try to find one group of 3 first, and that will give you like a clue as to what the center one is. Like because that will give you the clue to the rest of it. You find one group of 3, and then within those 3, one of them is going to be a duplicate for another group. And then once you find 2 groups, then you immediately know which one is the common word, and then you're going to use that word to like connect the remaining, because there's only like 2 more possibilities left from there. It gets easier the second and third group you find. Like the first group is always the hardest, I think. Yeah, let me know if you're able to solve it, and if not, I can also solve it on stream. But if anyone on stream wants to play along, this is the game. I can pull it up a little bit more. You got one? Wait, which one did you get? That's nice. Catalyst characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Was it Baiju, Columbina, Hazel, I guess? Ta-da! Catalyst characters.
Woo.
Yep. So once you get one, then one of the ones in this list is sort of the central one. Did I make this? Yes, I made this. Anyone can make their own one, so I made one for like Genshin. And I'm gonna try and like every week I'll make like a or every stream I'll try to make like a puzzle for the stream, and then we can have that as our daily puzzle. I should put that as our stream elements puzzle. That'll be fun. I think it is actually. Wait, exclamation mark puzzle, right? I think it shows up. Yeah, it's exactly this one. exclamation mark puzzles showing up. See, I could have picked non-quiet characters and I would have gotten screwed. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by gotten screwed? I think you can make 3 mistakes, so you're not like screwed until you make 3 mistakes. But you have to submit in order for it to make a mistake. The game will like say game over if you make 3 mistakes. So, like in Nefa Flynn's Columbina. No, but that is a group though. That does seem to be a group, right? Because so Columbina is like the are there only 3 not quiet characters here? Are there? I think there are only 3, right? Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa, right? Any of these, I don't think they're not quiet characters. But I can't say the same character. No, you can. So remember, one word is in all 4 groups. So for example, if I click Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa, right? So what happens if you hit submit? It's not quiet characters. So now you know Columbina is the central character, is the central one. It's used in all 4. So every group has Columbina in it. Now, once you have 2, it becomes a lot easier. Now you just have to figure out what Columbina has in common with these other 4, and what other 2 groups could it possibly be. So once you find one group, you just need to find a group that also contains one of the elements in the first group, and then that unlocks the puzzle for you for the remaining. So now you just have to figure out what does randomize here. Yes, because Columbina is used twice now. Because one word is in all 4. So Columbina right now is used twice, and she's going to be used in all 4. So she's going to be like, that's why they move it Columbina to the center position, like tic-tac-toe position. Because she's like the main combination that you can, is the common factor. Yes, exactly. It's like trying to find a common factor among all the groups. And typically how this is done is that the common factor is actually like a word that has multiple meanings in a lot of ways. So that's usually how the word association is done. But I'm doing this for like the Genshin characters, so it's a bit more Genshin focused than related. Yeah. So see if you can find the remaining 2 groups. It should be easier from now on, though. Once you find the second group, it locks your common factor in. Yes, exactly. Then finding the 3rd and the 4th group should be a lot easier. Actually, once you find the 3rd group, you already found the 4th group. There's only one option left, so it's just really one more challenge left once you find the 2nd group. But finding the first 2 groups are always the hardest. The 1st and the 2nd group are the hardest. First one is the hardest, and the 2nd group is second hardest. 3rd group is slightly easier because only like 1, 2, 3 combinations left that's possible. So you have like a 1 in 3 chance basically, no matter what you do. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 combinations. 1 to 6, technically. Got all 4? Nice, yeah. So the answer is Yelan, Columbina, Kamisato, Ayato, because they're all Hydro, and then the last one is they are all medium female characters. Woo! Yep, that's it. Nice. Yeah, that's like the Topper first got extra points. Yeah, I don't know how this works, but like they have their own like scoring system, but it doesn't. I don't matter too much about the scoring system. It's more so about the challenge, I guess. Just completing it. What are the different tiers of groups? What do you mean by tiers? I don't know the scoring algorithm. I think that's just for fun for the most part. For me, I just care about the whether you solve it or not. Not so much about the the actual I see blue, gold, purple, green. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna see how the scoring works for that one, and then I'll update as needed. Okay, so now I'm gonna put the actual today's puzzle into the puzzle one, and then you can see if you can solve it on your own. Okay, so if you hit exclamation point puzzle, it should pull out the new puzzle. I'm gonna put it in the title as well. I know Hank likes to get them in reverse order or whatever. Yeah, I think he has some special thing about the colors. Okay, I think it's updated. I was finally able to fix the Stream Elements chatbot thing. What I realized happened was that because I started multi-streaming, like Stream Elements was somehow set to my like YouTube chat commands, that's why I couldn't update it. But I've now updated it to use our back into the Twitch chat command, so I can actually edit my Twitch chat commands now. I was like, what? Why is it doing this? And I couldn't figure out why for the longest time. Okay. New puzzle for today. See if you can solve it. Let's see if it's the right one. Yep. New puzzle. This one will be it'll be slightly harder. Not that much harder, but slightly harder. Alright, we're gonna keep exploring here. We need to make better links. Yeah, maybe I'll use like tinyurl to shorten it. Fortunately, like the link that comes out of it is like huge. I don't know what they're doing with their links. I think it's because their links actually like generate the whole puzzle, so it needs a lot of characters to figure it out. Nah, don't worry, it's more effort. I can see if this one works. Let me see if this... I tried putting it to tinyurl, but I think like... I think there's definitely always a link, a risk that like it might expire at some point. Let me see if this one works. Whoops. I put it into tinyurl. Okay, it looks like it still works. It's like tinyurl probably just relinks it when you click on it into like the link for a while. But it'll probably expire at some point. Did it work? What? What do you mean by what? Are you trying the puzzle or what? What's going on? Guess the wrong group, but I still ended up being a valid group for another reason. Oh wait, which one? Guess the wrong group, but ended up being a valid. That's good. That's good then. You got lucky. Liyue characters? Ah, yes. So the story behind that is that I think if you did the version 2. You might not have done this, but in the version 2.8 summer event quest, Xinyan I think was one of them, and like there was a specific scene where like the three characters actually celebrated the birthdays together. It's pretty cool. Celebrated, I think it was Xinyan's birthday, but yeah, they were basically like it was like a flashback memory thing, and they had that scene. But yeah, Liyue characters would have been fine too. Yeah. Yeah, I'll start to think of like more harder associations. Like you actually have to start to know the lore, you know, to like get some of these. Or like you must have done the story quest or somehow. The hardest ones though are when the associations are not super like clear. Like if they're like really vague associations or like really out there associations that nobody really thinks of. That's when it starts to get a bit harder. Okay, I see it. Let's see. Is this gonna? Yeah, it's just gonna pop up again.
黒き翼よ
I just remember being there, kind of worked out because of the event. I was working out the easy groups. Maybe use a group from my previous puzzle. I don't know. So I was just checking. Yeah, I guess I could. I'll try not to though. Like for the most part, try to keep things interesting, right? Attack detected. What is this? Oh my gosh, big guy is here.
断罪の名においてこれが運命です決戦お願いします音が聞こえる見えないだろついてきて
Yo, we got treasure chest.
なんでこんなところに宝箱が
なんだこんなところに宝箱が。Oh, what is this? なんだこれ Observe. There's even a board here. Nani? My pupil Unjian is rebellious, obdurate mule, respects neither teacher nor king. For his talent not sufficient to overshadow his flaws, I've booted him off the moon now. Design and load map. Area map loaded. Proceed for the emergency passage from maintenance. Okay, not again. Emergency passage, you say? Okay, I guess. I failed miserably, only got one? Wait, really? Dang. Is it that hard? Was it pretty hard? Dang. Wait, so you got the Leah one and then you were stuck? Okay, wait, let me pull it up. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't give you a chance to retry a second time. So like once you wasted your chances, like it's kind of like just gone, and it will tell you the answer, I think. I think it will tell you the answer if I'm not mistaken. What was the answer? So I think you started with Yunjin, Xiangling, and Xin Yan, probably because of the Liyue characters. Characters who celebrate birthdays together, and then the other, I think the other categories are so again in the version 2.8 summer event, there were actually 4 characters that got featured. It was Mona, Fischl, Xin Yan, and Kazuha. So you would have had to do that summer event to have known this. And so the version 2.8 Summertime Odyssey featured characters were Fischl, Xin Yan, and Mona. They had like specific stories in that event. And then I think the last 2 were, if I was thinking about this right, there were so Xin Yan does play the guitar. Xin Yan plays the guitar, and then you're supposed to think about, okay, so she plays an instrument, right? And so there are 2 other characters who will play an instrument, and that's Sandrone, which you know, and then Shilonen as well, who has a keyboard, right? She also plays an instrument. So characters who play instruments, and then the last one is just Tartaglia, Xin Yan, Diona, which is characters released in version 1.1, which you probably wouldn't have known because I don't think you started playing 1.1, but yeah, version 1.1 the characters Xin Yan, Diona, and Tartaglia were exactly that they were all released in that version. Thought you know it was 1.0, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, she was actually 1.1. She was released in the same as Xinyan and Tartaglia. Yeah, it's pretty challenging, huh? Okay, so I have a sense of like the difficulty, I guess. Working in backwards order, I could have. Yeah, I didn't think. What is this child abduction Amber Alert? I like this. Nani?
影のカラスが優也をも運命よ、水面に映るのです。運命よ、ここに。
めくれまし。えいせい。いい品だって匂いますね。
Okay, we got this done. Because the other ones are fairly doable, so the only one I couldn't got into version 1.1 group. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one would have been definitely pretty hard if you didn't know, like when they were all released. I've definitely been playing Genshin though. The Genshin though in the Millie Astra in order to get the Primogens from Millie Astra. So that's kind of where I was trying it as well. I was basing it off some of those. Okay. Looks like we got the oculi. Very good. Oh wait, there's still one more. I keep forgetting. There's still one more repertoire I haven't finished. This one. One of the pick those characters that have owned a business. Shilonen, Yunjin, and Diona, not a job. Own a business. I mean, I guess they all I guess they all kind of have jobs, right? Like, does Diona own the business though? I don't think Diona owns the business, right? She just works as a bartender. Does Yunjin own the troupe? No, I don't think she owns the troupe. She's just a performer on the Yunhan Opera troupe. Yeah, she doesn't own it. I feel like there's so many emergency alerts. Yeah, I don't think Yunjin actually owns the troupe. It's called the Yunhan Opera Troupe, right? That's what it's called. Yunhan Opera Troupe is the most famous troupe. It's currently directed by Yujin. Oh, okay, she's the director. She is the director, I guess. Maybe that counts as owning it. Yun Ning is the manager though of the troupe, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Why does it ask, did you figure out the special word before the end? I mean, what? There's a special word before the end? What does that mean? It actually asked that? Wait. Did you figure out the special word before the end? Wait, where does it say that? Like on the puzzle or what? How can you guess Xin Yan is a special word before the last guess? Oh, don't worry about the rating. Don't worry about the rating. It doesn't actually send it to me, by the way, Bashi. You don't have to fill it up. It doesn't actually send. I didn't put my email in there, so it doesn't like send the feedback to me. It just gets lost into ether. You can just tell me the feedback if you want, or if you want to rate it. It doesn't go anywhere right now. But yeah, own the business is a good idea. That's a nice one. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder who else could own a business. I guess you can tell like there are people who like actually work employees of a company, right? Like Kirara working at Amazon and stuff. I guess not Amazon, but like what was the name of her company? Like Kirara Company. What is Kirara's company name? Komania Express, yeah. Komania. Fisher is an employee at Adventurers. I don't know if Adventurers Guild is really like a working relationship though. I feel like that's more like contract work, right? It's not so much like you're actually employed by the guild. I feel that this is more like contract. You're not like full-time. Chiori is business. Yes, Chiori is a business owner, that's true, yeah. Chiori does own a business. It's like Chiori, Shilonen probably, and like does Rio Sesori own a business? Is a prison his business? Like, I don't think that crazy. Diluc owns the winery business. That's good enough. Diluc is also a business owner. Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of paths that I can come up with. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow's puzzle. I'll try to think of something. I wonder if Lucky will get it. That would be fun. I probably have to do the test one first, so that he understands what's going on. Lucky also didn't play since 1.1, I think, but she did play, I think, like 2.x onwards. So that might be a bit hard for him as well. Well, obviously it won't be the closest one so soon. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll throw it in just to give you make it easy. I kind of like that idea too, like, and it's not just for you, right? Other people can try it too, so. I think the main thing is that, like, to be fair, like, you can't, if you're using the business owner, you can't like have 4 business owners in the list, right? You have to be like really careful that the characters you pick for the other groups don't accidentally also match the group that you already have. So there's a bit of trick to it. It's not as easy as to just find like connections, because if there are like too many connections, or if the connections are too many, like there are too many overlaps, it'll be impossible as well. Like if you have the same word in all the boxes, right? Like it's like that's basically what it would feel like. Oh, I missed. Reverse psychology, right? Reverse Uno card. Yeah, but I actually really enjoyed the 4x3. You can also, like, on the website, you can play like the actual 4x3 games. Those are actually quite challenging as well. I think creating is harder than guessing. Really? I think guessing is harder. I think the guessing part is harder. Maybe it's because I like creating it, but if you look through some of the actual puzzles on this site, I think like if you go to the archive section, you can play today's ones. It is pretty challenging. Oh, I haven't played this one. Wait, let me pull it up so you can see. So this one is yesterday's game. Did I not do this? I don't know if I've done this. Router switch hub, I'm guessing? Router switch hub network gear, okay. Cap. Knee. Knight. Core spoke rim. Rim spoke. Okay, this is interesting. Bro, I sorry watch the same people on YouTube. I don't really watch Hank's content, but I think I stumbled upon one of his videos and he was mentioning 4x3. I thought it was really and I kind of like puzzle games a little bit, so I once I at first, like, I was very confused at the game as well. I was like, how does this game work? And I didn't understand it. But once I got the hang of it, oh, it's actually pretty interesting. Rim hub spoke parts of a wheel. Oh, is hub a part of a wheel? I have no idea. Oh, nice. I guess I don't bike. Rim spoke. Okay, so hub is the word. Hub, hardcore centers, I guess. Oops, submit. Central port. So knee hub night. This what? Kneecap, nightcap, hubcap? What is a hubcap? A shiny disc that covers the center of a wait, what was it? A shiny disc that covers the center of a car wheel. Oh, okay. A hubcap. Okay, I had no idea that's I had no idea that's what you call a something that I didn't even know this thing had name. A disc that covers the center of a car wheel is called a hubcap. Kneecap and nightcap, I saw the distinction, but I would never have guessed hubcap. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, these are all pretty fun. Oh, I haven't done this one 2 days ago. Aluminum, paper, glass materials, right? That's for sure. Goblet, mug, glass, drink containers, screen, glass, sill, parts of a window, window screen, window glass, window sill, toucan, glass, album. I don't know what this is, so let's just see what it is. Ending in words for the butt. Wait, what? Wait, what does this mean? Hold on, what? Ending in words for the butt? Oh, ends in bum, ends in ass, and ends in can. Get it? L bum, glass, and toucan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are the sometimes the categories like are very random, like ending in words for the butt. Like these are just random words, but it ends in the word bum, ends in the word ass, and ends in the word can. I didn't even know can is the word for butt. Okay, but I guess it's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but some of these are pretty interesting. I like it though. It's nice and simple, and you can play it on your phone. That's what makes it pretty nice too. Like, it's very accessible. To me, can is a prison. To me, can is just a can. Like it's a canned food. You know, that's what I think. Probably would have never thought of. All right, we got 60 primos. I realize this is still up. 60 primos. We're done with this. How close are we? Charlotto. I'm at 800 away. Okay. Probably be able to claim it like tomorrow-ish. Man, I'm kind of sad that I have to like miss Abyss this time around, but the Chamber 1, man, it's if I can't even pass Chamber 1, I can't clear Chamber. I can't even venture into Chamber 2. Like I wouldn't even be able to get it in 10 minutes at the rate I'm going. It's kind of wild. Chamber 1 is big PP hands for me, man. Like I can't even finish that in 10 minutes. Like it's not even. I can't be like, can I just try Chamber 2 and Chamber 3 please? And then, no, gotta go through Chamber 1. Like, damn it. And damn it. Hoyo's like, got him. Got him. Okay, wait, we're supposed to be at, where were we at? I think we were up here. It's the last one we unlocked on the Frost Moon map. Were we supposed to go into like a back road or something? Oh, is this it? Something's in here. Where is it? Is it in this thing? Where is it? Huh? Where's the Lunoculus? Oh, this keeps going. Oh, it's in here. Wait. This is still part of the... I need to get into it. Hey, what is this? Easy?
これ届け出ないでいいんだよね。
いいんだよね。You're definitely way faster at guessing than me. No, it depends on the puzzle. There are some puzzles that I can look at it for hours and I can never tell. Like some of it are really hard. Like it just depends on like interpretation, I think. And Hank's brain is like very different, right, from everybody else's brain. So like he can think of some really crazy associations that even I can't. I will never in my life think of. Like I would have never known the hubcap thing, right? Like if that was like the first one I had to guess, there's no way. Like I wouldn't even know parts of a car. Definitely not my forte. Containment chain. Oh, this is the access way. Okay. Okay. Where is this coming out from? Oh, there's a lot of stuff. My XP help me in that case. Yeah, exactly. You're definitely more advantaged in that standpoint than I am. This guy again. Oh wait, this is not an enemy, it's just a ball. Okay. Whew. Thought I was gonna have to fight it. Why does it say warning though? I see a chest. I feel like there's a trap. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it!
根こそぎにしてあげる。
水中言語運命には逆らいません。
一応目を追うキリがない。
Exquisite
届け
chest!
出ないでいいんだよね。
Oh wait, which one is this? Is this one? Nope. Where is this one? Oh, okay, it's here. This one. Okay. We'll take this. Am I supposed to go down here, guys? This kind of looks scary. Kind of looks scary, guys. Just trying to. Just saying. Alright, I'll just jump. Is it gonna kill me? I hope not. I'm alive. I'm still alive. We live? We live, boys? We living? Maggie's greenhouse. Oh, wait, we saw this one. Am I gonna die here? Is that cool hanky being captured? Seems to have landed me fine. Maggie's shelter or the black body? Mention the work. Yeah, I think I remember this from the work quest. Soothe. I have soothed you. Unit ID escaped. What? All your friends are captured all the way over there? Dang. Okay, let me get this waypoint first. Help the cool hanky get past alarm mechanisms? Wait, hold up. First of all, where am I? Second of all, what is this? Soothe the flying guy, okay. Rescue. There's so many signs pointing to the digital simulation but not be approved. Yeah, exactly. Or like at least computer programmed world, I guess. I don't know if it's technically simulation, but at least like digitally created, right? Trying to figure out like how do I mark this chest, but maybe I need to hide the time trial for now. Time trial. Somebody banned this guy just creating double markers. Oh my gosh.
知識の価値っていうのは単純にお金で測れるものじゃない。
お金の測れるものじゃない。じゃないって。Is this unmarked on my map? Wait, I need to figure this out. Is this a Kubaki Kuhenki? It is a Kuhenki. Oh wait. Puzzle. Is there a new puzzle? Frost Moon puzzle. Frost Moon Mora chest? Oh yeah, that is a thing. I feel like it isn't even marked. I'm very confused. This chest was not marked. Never mind. just keep going here. Alright, where are we going though? Come here, guys. Get over here. Get away from these guys. Boing. What am I hearing? I hear some sound, but I don't know what I'm hearing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's quickly mark this on the map first. Oh, it's this one. Okay, good, good, good. I know you know how much about Unforged and Honkai Star, but everyone keeps saying Unforged is a Genshin Story, but sped up to within 1 year. Yeah, I'm not sure I know that reference. Why are you stuck in there? How do I get you unstuck? Hey. Rescue. Are we living in a digital world? Task complete, returning to the holding room. Oh, there's still more stuff though. Is this also like confirmation of Teyvat is like a flipped thing? They're definitely leaning into this idea, huh? The Teyvat is flipped idea with this flipped forest. Upside down forest. So I see there's still an enemy here, so let me get rid of this guy first. I like how there's 3 random Kuhenkis following us now, they all have different hats. What is going on? I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Tinari goes. Alright, who else needs rescuing? Okay, we got this one. What are we doing here? Enable. Nice. Got a chest. We got a chest, but which one is this? There are too many markers on the map. I think it's this one. Yay. Somehow click the right one. This one, can I open it too? Oh, it's just a Mora box. The Mora boxes are good though. Oh wait, these are all research logs. We need to read all of this. Day 107, Professor Majis has fallen into a coma. It has found she's been using her own body to feed Containment Object 1. She's out of her mind. I think it's Professor Ungi anymore. Are we taking over the research from now on? The Knuckle Dragger Kalak has taken control of the biosphere. And being lost control over the Moonlit Vines, so-called black body contamination caused by Professor Majis' misguided research. We want the king to decide our ideas are no longer worth supporting. Biosphere is no longer safe. There's an enemy among us. Containment Object 1 is to be transferred to another location. Who saw him? Greenhouse research. Oh wait, this is like this is like before that. Containment Object 1 began to exhibit rapid deterioration. Alright, I should read it from chronological order. Day 1. Surface of Containment Object 1 is glossy black. Okay. Morphology remains indeterminate, exhibits irregular wave-like fluctuations. Tests produce no response to auditory, visual, physical stimuli. No full water intake was observed today. Claim Object 1 vibrated at a high frequency when shown starfield footage with visible celestial bodies for around 10 seconds. Corresponding frequency band has been entered into a spectrometer. Eye of Ibn Nibelung team has decoded the vibration frequency. To our surprise, there was a message in our language. I'm glad this message reached you. Is it really you? Why are you trying to reach us? So this is the containment object that when the guy flew out and came back, he was contained here, I guess. Or like at least the message was. We had to accept rapid deterioration, meaning decomposing period nearly a month. Immediate action on medullary tissues required all the possibilities of recovery. Medullary tissue extracted from the containment object 1 consists of black variegated filamentous ejecta that exhibited characteristics of an information-bearing organism. I've named this substance black body matter. It is this substance that drives the vibrational transmission of information by containment object 1. Phase 1 experiments confirmed that pure energy increases black body matter activity. In particular, archaeolune energy contained in biological organisms produces a stronger response. If it is why you annihilate the thing you found, it thirsts for our bodies. It's eating you. Space is eating you. Okay, and this is no longer safe. Call lift. Did we set up an alarm? Oh, not again. Not again.
姿を見、運命が水面に映るのです。運命には逆らいません。
めくれます根こそぎにしてあげる。
黒き翼よ。運命の虚栄。
Lift operations is restored, okay. We shall take the lift. Oh, we're going back up, are we? Oh, this takes us all the way back up. To the Undian Circle place. It was created from the hardware of an Aeon. Pretty much at first a digital simulation but it's a cyclical nature. It's created hardware, you know, the ones that represent some concept. Okay. Ah, yes. It's like, I guess it's like Archon, but not. Oh, I need to like deactivate them. Open! Yay, we're all back together. Oh, why is a random boar hitting me too? Should have smacked the boar first. Yo! Triple chest! Let's go! It's a big one. Nice. Let's mark all of these. It's found.
乾いた紙の間に葉っぱを挟んで押すと使いやすくて素敵なしおりが出来上がるんだよ。
I'm trying to click on this. It's so hard to click on this. Come on, one of these. What is this? Frostmoon Mora chest. Should probably hide these ones. Come on. So in this case, it was the concept of erudition, and Aeon was actually a massive supercomputer. So part of the supercomputer was reused and turned into a cyclical world to harvest data about destruction as the world was destroyed at the end of every cycle. Okay. Well, for what purpose about destruction? Like, to build more destructive capabilities, or like as a weapon, to build a better weapon, or... They wanted this pure destruction data to create an entity that would bring about destruction of the universe. Ah, okay. So it's more like evil bad guy trying to destroy the universe. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Also, I heard that Pal World got released. Well, not just evil about the end of the universe. Concept of destruction just happens to want the end of the universe. Oh, okay. You know, Aeon Preservation wants all. Also, they're kind of like conflicting Aeons here. It's like diametrically opposed ones, it seems like. Oh. It's like there's something I can do here. Yo, it's a chest. No artifact space? What do you mean no artifact space? I didn't realize that they're like opposite Aeons. Because it's like, in Genshin like we have Archons, right? But they're not like opposing Archon. Sure, I guess they fight a little bit, but there's no like two Archons that are diametrically opposed to each other. It's other Aeons are like orders of like the Aeon Order who really likes rules, hint hint, nudge nudge. So you're thinking the Aeon Order is like Heavenly Principles, is that what you're saying? I could see that. I could see that. That kind of makes sense to me. Because he like orders stuff. That kind of makes sense. I realized this one wasn't synced. Yeah, back to the surface. That would be, well, no, not the Aeon, but the person that follows them. That would be the Emanator. Oh, okay, like, so Heavenly Principle would be the Emanator of the Aeon, I guess. Emanator. I shall emanate. Emanation. Emanate and animate sounds too close to each other. Okay, wait. Boom! I unlocked a treasure chest. Very good, very good. Let's see, where is this one? It's here. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh, it doesn't actually do damage. Oh wait, I don't have any claymore. There's no way. There's no way to do damage to it, right? Oh, I guess there is. Reactions also kind of hit it. But it should be reactions only. Finally. Imagine Heavenly Principles is the Aeon, Archon is the Emanator, Path Followers are the Vision Holders. Oh, okay. Maybe wrong to stay, but that's the hierarchy. Okay, gotcha. So there are many Aeons, but like Heavenly Principle is like only one of the Aeons. So it's like Star Rail is like bigger, I guess. Sounds like. Replacing Pearl, awaiting discharge, okay. If you say so, I guess. I want whatever this is. Nice. We knocked up all the balls and got some stuff. Underneath all the balls. What is this though? Do I need to knock this ball? Hello, sir. Oh, I need to form the pathway. Wait. Oh wait, did I knock the ball away? I need a ball. Hey ball. Let me push you there. Are you gonna go there? No? Why is it not? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Wait, it just disappeared. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Whoops. What about this guy? Oh wait, I can use one of these ones. Wait, here we go. I'll use these ones. Since you get HP is the emulator order, the concept of talking about on the moon talk about Panis. Piece together your see how it ties with the concept of order. I mean, Panis has always been the one who's ordering things, right? So like, it makes sense from that standpoint. Like the god of the universe, or like of Tebat, has always been the god of order. Okay, but where is this? Logic reason is kinda in order too. Yeah, I guess. Basically anything that's not messy, right? And there's like an inherent good in order, right? Like there's something inherently good about things being in order and not messy. Although I shouldn't say that because Lionel Messi is playing tomorrow. And wait, did I talk about Irminsul lately? No, I don't think so. Not lately about Irminsul specifically. Yeah, I don't think specifically about Irminsul. I came up with a theory. Ooh, what theory? Theory Andre. Wait, why does this still tell me to do something here though? Oh wait, I need to push this guy. Push this guy. This little ball guy. I mean, so affecting what in the what? And realize what in the bro like literally pasted a wall of text. Okay, that's right. Irminsul affecting memories is most likely another piece of technology Panis took from the dragons. If you read one of the research logs on the moon, you may remember a researcher named Noor created a giant ugly statue of Nusalim in his lab. Okay. He did something to the lab to cognitively interfere with the minds of the observer within his lab to view the statue as perfectly normal. Even Nusalim's daughter found it to be normal until she stepped outside the lab. Realized she had been tricked. As we know, Irminsul doesn't affect the past as the story confirmed for us. It only alters the perception of the memories of the event. We also know Irminsul didn't have the function of storing altering memories before Panis' arrival, which means because of the fake sky. Panis also borrowed this cognitive interference technology and implemented in the world tree that Tebat always had. I suspected you didn't want to open Discord. Yeah, I probably didn't want to open Discord, but I mean, I think that makes sense to me. It had a function of storing altering memories, so it's interesting that you're calling it cognitive interference, I guess, with the minds of the observer. Is it interference? Or is it more of like a... Like, you know how Microsoft OneDrive like tries to keep syncing, tries to keep forcing you to sync into it, and so like you will accidentally delete like your files if you like sync the wrong way, you know what I mean? There's always like these file syncing errors that can happen on Steam or like whatever. I'm thinking it's something more like that rather than cognitive, straight up just interference. Like I don't think it's like just straight up interference and like bad, you know what I mean? Like I think it's like a syncing issue. Like doesn't change what you see, it changes how you remember something. Yeah, exactly. So it's like the data in your mind is being synced to the data in Irminsul. And maybe there's like a link because you're from Tebat, right? Because from if I think of it from like a cognitive interference perspective, like it's mostly because there's an existing link between the tree and like your mind, right? And then Traveler doesn't have this link. It worked actively in Noor's experiments. Ah, okay, I see. So it's like a I don't think I've read this log yet though. Nusalim he did something to cognitively interfere with the minds. I kind of. Erminsul works actively. I mean, syncing is an active thing. It's not necessarily passive. You know what I mean? Like you need to when you're syncing things with the OneDrive, like one side has to like copy over files or delete files actively as well. So like it works both ways, right? Like it's a two-way thing. Remember Temple of Space on Desert Island? There was a lady that was about to talk to Ruka the Bata, but she paused and got corrected. I probably don't remember that. That's really hard. You have to point out the specific scene or because Erminsul changed her memories of the event. Well, but Erminsul changed everyone's memories about Ruka the Bata, right? Not just her, right? Like I don't think this is specific to Temple of Space. This isn't specific to Temple of Space, right? This is just in general. No, that's just one example. Of Erminsul affecting memories live. I mean, Erminsul is literally the memory base, right? So like, I guess the question is whether you think like people in Teyvat have their own memories, sort of like live and create those memories like on their own, or if like Erminsul is what allows memories to be created in the first place. I think there's a big distinction that might not be super obvious right now. Like we have the Aru, we have Aru, right? Erminsul got blown up, so now we have Aru that's sort of like loading and uploading the data and sort of stuff like that. And then you have like Nahida talking about like basically like trying to organize all the memories and uploading it into the server. Remember? Probably didn't think about it, but I think we happened to talk to her about the topic. I see. But yeah, that's so Erminsul did the change until she was about to recall someone who was deleted. So you're saying that Erminsul like checks every single person and like only deletes it when it needs to? Like, I feel like that would be like I mean, but Erminsul is dead now, right? So if Erminsul is dead, that means that it can no longer happen. That's what you're saying. So now everybody can feel free to remember whatever they want. Like, is Aru going to do the same thing? No, right? Like, Aru is definitely not going to actively interfere with people's memories, because now that Nahida's kind of controlling it. Pretty much. I guess I'm not entirely sure, like, the implications now that Erminsul is technically dead. Right? Like, I think there's something a bit deeper here. Than like Erminsul being the active like corrector, you know what I mean? Like, because Erminsul is dead now, but I'm pretty sure people are still gonna like. How do I put it? Like, people forgot about Ruka the Bata, right? But now that Erminsul is dead, everybody didn't suddenly remember like Ruka the Bata again. Does that kind of make sense? I don't know what happened with Aru, but that's just how Erminsul was. I was just pointing out how similar it was to those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like, I think there's still a lot of questions to be asked about how the function of it works. Maybe to some degree there's some evidence that there's some like tampering, or maybe it was just like it didn't delete it completely. Maybe it deleted like a thought that was about to turn into a thought and then like it got cut off. Like, it's kind of like how you lose your train of thought. Like, maybe it just didn't delete the Ruka the Bata memory like super cleanly, and so that's why that happened. It might not have been like active. It's also makes sense since Pioneers took the fake sky tech from the other researchers, so why not take another piece of research and make it better? Better or worse? I don't know. I mean, like, even the Aru stuff, right? They were saying that Aru was made out of Erminsul. So it's all like people taking research from other people and like making it better. Or like trying to replicate it in some way, right? Or, you know, but I still think the memories thing is a bit difficult to wrap your head around. Well, clearly the dragon struggled with making the sky big enough. Panis somehow did it. The dragons were also defeated, and Panis was just like stronger, right? Right. So like, I don't know. We still don't know a lot of things about Panis, and at least we got a lot of good lore from the moon though, for like the dragons. Like we knew the dragons are in space, which is pretty big already, and like their civilization was pretty advanced because of that. Not just like on the Teyvat itself, but interstellar travel was somehow in the cards. I'm gonna struggle with the range of the Biontary Blade because if you walk out of its range, it stopped working. Okay, so like Panis basically like expanded the range, I guess, to the entirety of Teyvat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He did make both techs better, or like you just make it longer range, I guess. Well, I guess that can make sense to me. Alright, but we are gonna call it here. We raid out to Lucky. Tomorrow we'll be back about the same time, and we will be watching the World Cup final tomorrow. Let's go. So stay tuned. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Argentina versus Spain. Alright, take care guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna eat my dinners now. And we will continue our exploration next time. Alright, let's go say hi to Lucky. Bye-bye.